Hello and welcome back to King's Campaign 2, Curse of the Dragon Goddess. Where we last left off, the Veilwalkers had finally traveled a very long distance, basically injecting steroids into their horses magically to get them to Zorvana. And while there, I thought that would be funny. Also, the centaur, he was forced to be the one to lead the charge, so...
Yep.
Arriving in Dwarvana, there were, shockingly, a lot of dwarves. And a lot of them gave weird looks to Spastok as he and his friends made their way through. Spastok specifically looking for a building that he remembered working in, possibly living in, and it was completely taken over by another dwarf and his own little, products that he made. Eventually meeting the dwarven chieftain, pleasantries were exchanged. They were seeking to have their Warforged fix the Veilwalkers, but the chieftain could not be fooled. He realized that the Spastok unit is not actually a Warforged so much as it is designed to have someone control it. So he was quickly able to spot little Pilot inside of it. Eventually they heard the tale of the Wise One, a kobold that rose up against Thrundryle the Evil, thwarting the Evil Master's plans, and after being kicked out by his own clan, he created his new family living in Dwarvana. After some confusing information and a letter that the Wise One wrote to one of his sons, calling him his pilot, and how grateful he was for their time together, Pilot and the Chieftain worked on Spastok, fixing the unit, making it better than ever. And the group was ready to set out again, with their little scaled friend trying to come to terms with his past. With one last mission in Coldurm to accomplish, they sought to destroy the catapult that is in operation by a Goliath clan on the frozen mountainside. An ambush plan began to be executed correctly and efficiently, a boulder being toppled over by the Veilwalkers, crushing some of their foes. However, the mighty Dresnar was not to be trifled with, snatching who he deemed the weakest, seeing as how there is no honor in this fight. He was ready for one, but he grabbed their healer, smashing Zilia into the ground and slicing into her, urging all the combatants to come down from their sneaky little abode and to face him in a true contest of strength. We stand here now. Tragically, as Zilia died... Oh, wait, no, that's for a couple pages from now. That's a couple pages from now. Okay, my bad. Well, then on that note... Then on that note, Lucian, it's your turn.
All right, gods, this is gonna be a very ballsy move on my part, but the drop's 30 feet, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I'm aware that this is gonna knock me prone, but I'm gonna jump straight off the edge. I'm going for it, boys.
Okay.
You have a guy next to you who can fly. That's crazy.
Yeah, but he goes after everyone, so I'm not waiting.
So you're gonna jump off, just right where you're at.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay. Then I'll say you will get about here. All right?
Cool, thank you.
So
How much damage do I take?
I was going to say, so you're going to fall 30 feet. The first 10 feet is negligible, but then falling the extra feet, you are going to take, so you hit the ground. I rolled high on this too. You're going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as you just like crash into the ground, unable to really balance yourself correctly. And you are knocked prone.
Perfect. Cool. Do I still have any movement after this?
You should have half your movement, right?
Yes, you can.
If you stand up.
So I'll say to move how you did. We'll say that was 1 square, so 5 feet. So you're at 25. So 15 if you would like to stand up.
Yep. So I'll just use the last 15 to stand up, and I'm going to cast Hold Person on Dresnar because fucking in particular.
Yeah, I don't like him much neither.
And that is a wisdom save,
That's
correct?
a wisdom save, yes.
Okay. Let me just double check. Okay. That is a 17.
Oh, fuck, he makes that.
Okay, so you try to get a grasp on him, and he just bulges his raging muscles and shrugs you off.
All right, cool. Well, if that's the case, then for my bonus action, I'm going to give Zilia Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Thank you.
Simply calling out, just quite simply, you need to get up now. And then I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Because I'm going to try and keep as much attention on me from this big guy as I can, if I can. I'm going to take a few shots at him.
Okay.
The first shot of the revolver being a 19 to hit.
That just misses.
Fuck, okay. The second hit being a 25 to hit.
That hits, yes.
Cool. And from that, he is going to take 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So you fire once, and you kind of, in your frustration, you shoot past him, but he does look at you. This time you fire again, hit him right in the shoulder. The little hole just explodes in his arm, and he just kind of grits his teeth at it, but he does take the damage. So.
Come on, you piece of shit. Come at me. And that's how I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. It's Albertus's turn.
All right. So I
Dramatic pause for possible legendary action.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what I was waiting for too.
So keep in mind, Albertus, the two of you are about 20 feet higher than the ledge, so you're about 50 feet in the air in this broom.
I use my reaction to use my slow fall ability.
Okay.
So that allows me to jump down and reduce the fall damage by 40. So
40 feet or
40 damage as a reduction.
Okay. So and so you're gonna fall all the way to the bottom.
Could I potentially leap off the broom, like leap forward?
Yeah, like a standing jump, right?
How about you make
It's
me
more of-
make me either an athletics or acrobatics check, and I will see how well this goes for you.
Apparently not very
It's
well.
gonna be
He's already
crazy if he
fallen.
pulls this off.
I
Jumped in the wrong
dropped my
direction.
dice.
I heard someone scream. I assume that was you dropping your dice.
I
Yes.
thought,
Yeah.
I thought it was a power chill, if I'm honest with you.
I'll go for an acrobatic. No, athletics.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
There
Okay.
you go.
Yeah. Where are you trying to get? Is my question, I guess.
I'll say I'm gonna jump here.
Okay, I'll say you can. I'll just move because it's easier. But I'll say you can land there. You are gonna fall. You're falling 50 feet, and you're gonna take. Well, we'll see if you even take any damage from this. So you might not take any. Yeah, that's 26. But since you can take 40 without anything happening to you, you take no damage as you hit the ground. So.
Good.
Damn.
With that, Albertus is gonna move 10 more feet towards this fucker.
Okay.
Albertus is gonna use an arm strike on his action.
Go right ahead.
What's up? Let me just double check. Okay. Does a 17 hit?
You can add 1d4 because you have a bowling bond.
Oh, right, I need my dice. Holy shit.
Actually, are you within? Yeah, you're within 30 feet of Lewis,
Well,
right?
in that case, it's
Yeah.
20.
That just hits now.
What?
Hmm.
Holy fuck.
Where is that coming from? He literally missed. I told you a 19
Yeah.
missed last round. Or
Oh wait, Dresnar. Okay,
Yeah.
for a second I thought he was attacking one of the
Okay,
other.
that's 9 damage.
Okay.
On the bonus action, it's gonna be a flurry of blows.
Of course it is.
So that's another. That's a net 20.
Oh yes,
Okay.
baby.
Bruh.
Let's
Plus
go.
8. So that's 28 to hit.
That hits. Yeah. I mean, that 20 hits regardless. So.
Fucking hell. That's 18 damage. And because it's flurry of blows, let me just quickly double check. If I recall, that is 2 unarmed strikes. Where is it again?
You're level 12. If you're all if you're mostly monk, then it should. Yeah.
Where the fuck does it say that again?
Right by flurry of blows, I'd hope.
Next to the
Well said.
ability you're looking at.
Where you take an attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 to make 2. Yeah, okay, it's 2. So another 1.
Okay.
That's a fucking net 1. Never fucking mind.
All right.
The duality of man.
So you fall and you land hard, and you're able to get him a good gut punch. All right, and he'll take that damage.
That is all I can do.
Okay. Arius, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go with the plan that I originally had in mind. I'm gonna fly over here, right about where this guy is.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. We've done this kind of before, King, where I think in the last campaign I jumped like from a tall place and then like landed on somebody to both like add damage to them and reduce some of the fall damage to myself.
Okay. So
So,
you're
I
not
know if you
flying
were-
down with the broom. You're falling on top of him.
No, I'm basically going to jump off like while holding on to the broom, like stopping its magical
Turning it
effect
off,
and then
okay.
falling with it. Yeah.
So you're gonna fall on top of him and hurt both of you, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what's really funny? The person who Joy did that to in the last campaign was exactly who came to Zalia when she was dead. Isaiah. Wait, no, it wasn't Isaiah, was it? It was fucking what's his name? The Dragonborn, even.
Near Carl.
Yes.
Near Carl, that was it.
Yeah, near Carl.
Okay.
Fucking.
Would I be able
bullied his
to?
bitch ass.
Would I be able to like roll? Would I also be able to like roll an attack roll with my sword, like as I'm falling as well?
Well, I get. Well, okay. So that's technically like you're doing like a movement thing to just like kind of fall on top of this guy. So I'm not counting that as like your action or anything. You're just falling on this guy.
Yeah.
So, and then so you'll fall on him, and then you can just use your action to attack him. We'll say it like that. So you don't really have to, because you're gonna get hurt no matter what. Here you're falling 50 feet. I'll say it's lesser because you're falling on top of this guy. So. Okay, so that would have been a lot worse for you if you hit the ground, but so you are going to take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Because his big manly shoulders just like kind of crack against you. But he'll also take 13 points of bludgeoning damage from you falling on him. So
We love to see
as
it.
you just so I'm just going to make that note for him right there. Okay, so again, that's like 5 feet of movement to like just kind of like move to do that. Otherwise, but now you have your attack action. So
Yep. And I still have holy weapon, right, Zelia?
Yes.
Cool. First attack. Let's see. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits, yes.
Cool. And then I did not get my things out, but that's okay.
Well, get your things out. You're in the middle of a
Great.
fight. We should all be prepared for this.
Do it right now.
Well, hurry. I'm impatient.
All right.
I'm a sassy bitch.
That is, yes, 14. No, wait, sorry. Yeah, no, that's right. That's 14 slashing damage for the first hit. Oh, wait, and plus, where are my d8s? There they are. Plus 8 holy damage.
Okay, so
Or
22
radiant, I guess.
total. Gotcha. Okay.
We'll make. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna burn a superiority die. And do I wanna? Yeah, we can try it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Let's see if I hit this guy first. Oh, nice. Nat 20. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's actually ridiculous. Okay, so let me do this real quick. So I need this. Oh, no fucking way. That's insane. I rolled max damage on the katana.
Bruh.
Fuck his ass up, boyo.
Okay. So let me do math real quick. Alright, so plus that. Okay, that's 53 damage in total. Also, if he's not dead, I would like him to make a strength saving throw because I'm gonna try to like stab through his like hand essentially to make him drop whatever weapon he's holding.
Okay. So you said 53 damage on that crit?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very nice, by the way. All right, so
Thank you.
you awkwardly fall on top of this guy, which gives him a breath of arrogance against you, and then you just swing out, slicing through his knee, dropping him. Before he can even react, you cut his throat, and he just kind of reaches out at you before flopping over dead.
Oh,
Christ.
Dude, yes, let's go.
Poor guy.
That's an unfortunate burn of a superiority die that didn't end up doing anything, but you know what? Worth it, 100%.
I mean, if anything, you disarmed, his muscles from his neck.
disarmed
so-
his life.
Yeah.
From his body.
Damn. Okay.
We love being just the deadliest motherfucker on the planet.
Yeah, that's what you build your character for. That's what you get. So yeah.
And it's funny, it took like until level 12 to actually get this powerful.
Huge roll.
We're here now.
Not to mention I'm being buffed because cleric moment. And because I ended up, that was a bonus action to use that, right? No, it actually wasn't. Okay, I could just do that on my action. So then I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my Blade Song, bringing my AC up to 22 again.
Okay.
And I should still have some movement, correct?
Yeah, you only used 5 feet basically, so.
Which, what that means I have 35. Okay, what's the best way for me to do this? We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm not gonna make it there, but I can make it here. 10, 15, 20. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna use 35 to get over here. Give young Albertus some flanking here.
Okay. And that's your turn?
And that'll be my turn, yes.
Alright. Spastak, you are up. Literally, you're all the way up here still.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I would like to.
That's not an action,
Right.
sorry.
Do a little ditty.
I'll do a little ditty. No, hang on. I don't want to do a little ditty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that
2024,
expression's been
that's
kind
not
of ruined.
something- Yeah, I can't do that anymore. I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna cast haste upon myself.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just get myself
Drugs,
set up.
baby.
Drugs, hella drugs. And that increases my movement speed. It doubles, right?
Yes.
Movement speed doubles under haste.
Doubles. Right, 60 feet. I'm gonna fly 1, 2, 3. How tall again is this cliffside?
30 feet tall.
30.
30 feet tall. I'm gonna fly up 10 feet so that I'm 40 feet above these guys. I'm gonna
Okay.
do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Just gonna put a
40.
gosh, keep moving.
Bam.
I'm trying to put a 40 in your thing so I remember how high you are. Okay, there we
so-
go.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're over there, you're 40 feet in the air.
Okay, so I'll go here. So 40
Okay.
feet in this guy here.
Is that your turn?
Bonus action, 10 HP.
Okay. Zali, it's your turn.
I would like.
Pray.
I would like to. Do I stand up? I'll stand up first. Sure. We'll do that first.
Okay.
How do I rotate my character? I don't know how to.
I'll do it. There you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And then
That's half your movement speed.
yes, I would like to cast heal on myself.
Okay.
Ready?
How high of a chance is some of these motherfuckers? None of these motherfuckers have counterspell. There's no chance. So I will be casting that without subtle spell.
Not settled. Okay.
Not settled, because I do not think any of these motherfuckers can cast magic.
So
Okay.
Tresnar casts Counterspell.
Imagine.
And if that works, I get back 70 HP. Did it work?
Counter spell. I'm just kidding. Dude, from what you can tell, they're not even sure what you just did, other than they see
Great.
your wounds closing. So.
Great. This is perfect. And then, so from where I am, I assume I can't teleport back all the way up to the thing, but I could teleport up until the small thing right here, right? Would that be within 30 feet?
Yes. Yes, you can do
Good.
that.
Good. Then I would like to use my phase step to teleport up to this little thing.
Okay.
Just, there. And then, for that, I need Dresnar. I think it's a wisdom save. Yes, to make a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
Against being charmed.
And you need to make an intelligence save because of an effect he has on him.
Interesting. I'm
So,
going with a fucking body
Let's
inspiration.
roll for wisdom.
Intelligence.
Wisdom.
Okay, then it's a D6, Kieran, right?
Yep,
body-
D6.
Okay, I will use the body inspiration on this. That is an 18 with 18 on the intelligence save.
18. Okay. You just make the save, so you're going to take half damage from his temporal radius. So, leaving his radius at all, teleportation or walking away, you have to make that save. So you are going to take... Bear with me for just a second.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 14 reduced to 7 psychic damage.
Okay. No, that's
And
not too bad.
Dresnar got a 10 on his wisdom save.
He is charmed from me, which means he can't target me with any of his attacks, and I have advantage on any ability check that I try to socially interact with him.
Okay.
For the next minute, I think that is. Yes, that is for an entire minute.
Okay. I'm not gonna put anything on him. You'll just remind me that he can't attack you if I try to.
Is that something that like if we attack him?
I
will,
don't.
like,
Let
break?
me
I think
check
it's
really
if
quick.
I think it's because if it's a one-way charm thing, then I think it's only
yeah,
if you
it's-
attack him. So
No, it does say or until you or your companions deal any damage to the creatures. However, he can also still attack you guys, so feel free to attack.
Okay, gotcha.
Because he's only unable to attack me. Anyone else is
Well, that kind of that's kind of like not even worth it then at that point. But I mean,
it gives him one round where he won't go after her, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
much.
And yeah, since the rest of my stuff is only movement, I'll hide away a little bit.
Okay.
And then that is where I'm ending.
Okay. Then it is the rest of the Goliath's turn, although there's not that many of them left. Okay.
So I also have to make a, because of the damage
Push
thing, I
with
have
the
to make
boulder.
a save. Con save. Yes,
5,
concentration
10,
stays up, so holy weapon is still up.
Sweet.
Oh, he can just make that. All right. He can get there and get flanking on you. Which means we're gonna create a flank train here.
Flank train, let's go.
They're gonna close in on you guys.
Oh, can I do my thing?
Let's see. 5, 10. He's gonna go there. Yeah, I guess that'll work. All right, we'll save that for a moment. All right, so these guys are gonna get some attacks. So they're gonna go after the two of you right now. I hope your bodies are prepared.
Always.
Okay. Yeah, that's just that. Okay. Well, let's see. These are advantage because they're getting flanking. Albertus, that is going to be a 25 to hit.
Motherfucker!
And that is going to be that's a 24 to hit.
Also on me?
Yes, that's 2 attacks.
Both hit.
Okay. These guys are big, they are strong, and they are horny. Let's see how this goes. All right, so that's 22 points of slashing damage on the first attack,
Yep.
and math is hard. That's another 20 slashing on the second attack.
That's all you got.
Don't tempt me. As he just runs up and he starts swinging on you with his axe, like carving through your back before you even realize he's there. Arius, being a little more, experienced, you sense the presence behind you, but there's not much you can do as he just kind of runs up and starts swinging at you. Let's see how we do here. But he's going to. That's a 24 to hit.
I'm going to use a reaction to cast shield on that one.
Okay. Oh gosh, that makes your AC what, 27?
Yes.
All right, that might be too much for him. Let's see.
Let's see.
Yeah, he rolled really bad there. That's only a 15. So yeah, you block both of those, and as the magical shield he starts hitting that, and he looks really confused.
Nice try.
Foolish tricks. All right, that's their 2 turns. This guy here, he sees you in the air, so he's gonna throw some javelins at you. Maybe.
Javelin moment.
Javelin moment. All right.
I'm so sorry, dude. Holy shit.
See, that was deep. Spaztok, that is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, he gets 2. No, that's a 9. Okay, only 1 will land. So,
That I'm completely okay with.
I'm not. All right, so you're gonna take 12 points of piercing damage. As something, as you're like flying, looking away, you just feel something like smash into the side of you.
Okay.
All right, and now there's this guy. he's not charmed, so he is going to use his climbing speed. And he is going to... He's actually just going to climb up the wall. He don't got to roll for anything. And he's going to start making his way over to Zalia because he knows she's a problem, so...
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
So here he's like 15 feet up. He's basically halfway on the cliffside, so...
Interesting.
All right, that is all of their turns. Top of the turn order, it is Dreznar's turn. The lair action triggers. A cold blizzard whips through, which the Goliaths living up here are immune to. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Come on, Con, don't let me down, baby. Con, don't let me
Oh, I
down.
got a nat 20. That's cool. At least what's that? 23 in total.
you go.
I think, with the minus. Yeah, I got a 23 on my con save.
Okay.
I probably don't.
Um,
Actually, look.
So,
Okay,
I
Zalia, you
rolled a
succeed.
2.
I'll say that. 2, okay.
That's a 2 plus 4, so...
That's a
Yeah, mine's
fail.
2.
That's a fail.
I don't
So-
need it, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it anyways.
I got a 12, bruh.
That's a fail.
I got a 21.
Success.
I got an 18.
That's a fail.
Okay.
Could have added your unbolding bond.
King.
I
King,
did.
Steps.
Oh, you did? Okay.
King.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I use my inspiration for advantage?
You get a blue D10.
You get a D10.
When you.
Oh, D10.
It's just a D10 to any roll, so
Never mind then,
Yeah.
'cause I ain't spending it on this.
it would make you wouldn't make the save. I'm just gonna be honest with the save. So
What was it, by the way?
you had to beat a 20,
Oh, that's
or,
okay,
or
good,
hit
'cause
hit a
I-
20, 20 or higher.
I
would be
I rolled
success,
an 18. I was like, I probably don't need it, and then I looked at my D4s. I was like, you know what? I'll use it anyways.
Yeah. I was one per
Thank
turn regardless.
Thank God
right?
that I
So-
did.
So. All right, so the cold air, 2 of you are able to resist it. The 3 of you that failed, your movement speed for this next turn is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay, good.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that.
We are
You
kind of
also
locked into a fucking train here.
you also suffer a minus 1d4 to all attack rolls.
Oh my.
That
Bruh.
I'm fine with.
So those are to hit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't matter either.
This guy doesn't give a shit.
I really hope it matters at least once, just to.
I
prove
feel
them
like
wrong.
it's going to matter.
Yeah.
for-
All
I feel
my
like it's gonna
attacks
matter.
have +8.
It's
minus
probably gonna
possibly
matter.
It will
4.
matter.
You never know.
It will
So.
probably
Yeah,
matter.
minus in total, including your -2, a total of 6.
Yeah, bud.
Possibly.
I can live with
Possibly.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, if
with
you
this
say
too,
so.
to be fair.
Ballsy.
Basically, when you roll a d4 with it and subtract that value from it. Got it? Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, hey, I finally get to do his thing, but in reverse. I'll be like, hey, remember your d4? Except it's a negative effect. Hell yeah, brother! All right. So that was the lair action. It is Dreznar's turn.
Hell yeah.
He's looking around at the 2 of you. Finally, some worthy combatants. I have no reason why you're here, but it does not matter. I will crush you all the same. And what's he in the mood for? Does he want to go after, I don't know, the punchy guy or the stabby guy?
The punchy guy did just kick him in the nuts a second ago.
Okay, you're basically
Sorry.
telling him to target him. So okay, he's
Sorry.
gonna target him now.
Sorry, Reno.
I will not forget this.
I only say that because my shield isn't active anymore.
Doesn't it last an entire round?
Yeah,
It's
it
the
does.
top of the turn order.
Is it not until your
No,
turn
it
again?
doesn't.
Yeah,
It
I
should be
believe
until your
it
turn.
lasts until your turn. It's an entire
Yeah,
round.
Never mind.
turn.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know what? Fucking if he's gonna say I don't know why you're here, is like you're gonna fuck up your shit. Taunting him into attacking me then.
He's gonna go after Albertus.
Love shield.
All right. Well, and keep in mind he gets advantage because he's flanking.
That's fine.
And he's rolling like shit, so you have a shot, Albertus. That's a. I'm not even gonna read that out. That number's so small, it's pathetic.
Pathetic.
Second attack. Let's see how we do, Albertus. That is going to be a. That's a
Damn.
22 to hit.
Fuck. That hits.
I
Okay.
was really hoping he was gonna come after me.
There's still hope. All
I
right.
still hope he says.
Let's see here. That is. Okay, that is going to be. Oh, math! Come on!
I too get angry at math.
I know. All right, Albertus, that's 21 points of slashing damage.
I can live with that.
He misses once and he cleaves you across the leg. He's then going to use... Yeah, let's use Blade Spin. I need the two of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
As he basically grabs his axe and just axe and spins
Grabs
really
his axe,
fast in
let's
the
go.
air, trying to basically cleave through both of you at the same time.
Okay, hold up. I have to calculate quite a bit of stuff for this.
Yeah, you have a -2 and you have a +1d4, but you can add. Actually, do you have anything else?
And a minus 1d4, remember that. So.
Okay,
Is
Yeah,
that for
actually-
attack
okay.
rolls?
It goes to the -1d4 is for attacks.
Yeah, didn't you say attack
I'm
rolls?
just kidding. I'm just messing with him. I was trying to
Okay.
scare him. It's for attack rolls, yeah.
Okay, so that's
I guess how broken this
that's a
is.
25.
Damn.
Okay.
That barely makes it.
You fail.
Arius, what'd you get?
22.
22. Okay, you both make the save, so you're gonna take half damage.
Yes, sir.
All right, 1 second. Well, I'm calculating this. Whew. Okay. That is plus that. Okay, so that's 25 reduced to 12 slashing damage to the both of you.
Cool, cool.
Okay.
And
that'll be it for his turn. Lucian, you are up.
All right, cool. So, because of the condition that I'm under, my movement speed's been taken down by 10, correct?
Yes.
5, 10. If I was to move myself there to give Arius advantage,
Oh, the flank train.
The flank
Here
train.
goes the train, baby.
yeah, we got the train still going, baby.
I think that's like all your movement, but yes, you can do that.
Yeah, that is my entire. That's all my movement.
Okay.
But then, I'm gonna prioritize this guy.
Which guy?
One on the wall.
Oh, the one on the wall. Okay.
So.
Okay.
Let's shoot to hit, and I'm gonna add this to hopefully try and I'm gonna add fucking. Okay.
Remember, minus D4. So.
Yeah, I rolled both my fucking emboldening bond and the fucking D4 from your effect, and both of them were 1s.
Okay, so they just cancel out. That's good
They
enough.
cancelled out. That's so funny.
Huge.
And then with the -2, does a 21 hit?
That still hits, yes.
Cool. So not only is he going to take regular damage, but I'm also going to hit him with a marksman shot.
Okay.
And I'm going to go for a disarming shot with the intent of making sure that he lets go of the wall
Okay.
instead of actually disarming him.
Okay.
So he's going to take 17 piercing damage, and I need him to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. 17 damage there. So you just shoot him right in the back, or I guess in the back of the hand.
Yep.
And you said dexterity?
Strength.
Strength. Okay. Oh, something they're good at. That's good to know. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a 24.
Give me just a second. Yep, that's gonna make it, unfortunately.
Cutting words, do you?
Cutting words ain't gonna work on on that much, bro. It's only a D6. You know, it was worth a shot. Anyway, here comes the other shot going at him, because fuck him in particular. Oh!
Nat 20. Here
There
we
goes
go.
Lots of that, what, fucking three
Three
nat
nat
20s already.
20. That's insane.
Guys, one word, Kieran.
Yeah, no.
I'm not getting any yet. Where's my nat 20 on these
So
guys?
that's-
Yeah.
So that
Are you, Kieran?
is 16 plus. So he's gonna take 33 piercing damage.
Brutal. Okay, then yeah, you fire, you hit him like dead on, like in the center of his back. Oh! And he gets kind of limp on the wall. He's holding on, but he's hurting pretty bad from that.
Perfect. That's all that matters. Fuck him in particular.
Okay.
And then for bonus action, because I think Zalia used her bardic inspiration.
Yes, I used it.
I'm then gonna hand it off to Arius. Gonna hand off bardic inspiration to him. Simply looking over my shoulder at him and just be like, "Go on, kick his fucking ass." And that's where I'll end my turn.
You've got it.
Okay, Albertus, it is your turn.
I am debating something. Fuck
Big
it, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my wholeness of body to regain 24 points of HP.
Okay.
Nice.
That's my action. If I am correct, I can do an unarmed strike for my bonus action.
I believe so, yes.
I'm gonna roll for that, which also has to deduct the 1d4.
Yep. Who are you
yes.
targeting? The boss?
The balls, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that would have been a 22 because of the -2, and now the d4, that's a -1, so that's a 21 to hit.
That still hits.
Alright, now for the damage. That would be 7 damage. And because I am using a unarmed strike, I should be able to, or is that... Fuck, never mind. That's only if I were to do it as a fucking main action.
Yeah, no flurry of blows here.
No, not the flurry of blows. I was hoping to be able to grapple him. Because that's the thing I can do if I use the unarmed strike as an action.
Gotcha. No such luck this time around, though.
Not in this domain.
Well, it's my turn.
All right, that is your turn. He takes a little bit extra damage as you just kind of like give him a love tap. Arius, you are up.
Okay. First things first. Actually, do I want to use it this turn? Nah, I'm gonna do it next turn. I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Shadow Blade. So I now have a blade made of shadows in my other hand.
You're so
And then I'm gonna go after this guy first and foremost.
Guy
the
behind you,
Goliath.
okay.
Yes. I just want this man to suffer. And I do not want to be flanked anymore, because fuck that shit.
Fair enough.
Real.
Okay, that's 29 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. I'm using beats for the katana now. So that was that. 13 slashing damage plus 6 radiant damage.
Okay, 19 total.
Second attack coming up. Another 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. That's 10 slashing damage plus 9 radiant damage.
Another 19 damo. Shio, okay.
Let's see here. What do I want to do here? Do I want to do it? Should I do it?
I think you should. It would be funny.
Whatever you're trying to do it.
Action surge.
I was gonna
Oh, there we
say
go.
don't do it, but
I'm doing it. It's too late.
Glad
It's
you
already
ignored
happened.
him.
Action surge, baby. Let's go.
Hell yeah, baby.
All right, 25 to hit.
that hits.
Holy shit, that was one of these was cocked.
It was my
Damn. All right. That is 17 slashing damage plus
boy.
13 radiant damage.
Okay.
I take it he is still up.
Barely, but he's basically wobbling at this point, but he's still up as you're just going to town on him.
Love that.
Let's just
guy.
hope this last let's just hope this last one puts him out of his misery. Ooh, okay. Does a 17 hit?
That hits still.
Woo! Let's go, baby.
Here, let me
Oh,
let me
dear.
just save you the trouble. He's dead.
Oh yeah.
Stop it! He's already dead.
Did he have like single digit HP left?
Yeah, I was only on one number left down here. So yeah, you were.
Let's go, dude.
You're basically you slice through him multiple times until he's wobbly, and then you just basically spin around, looking at Dresnar as your blade goes behind you, piercing this guy in the gut and finishing him off as you rip the sword from him.
he just watches me, like he just catches my eye. I like do like a little smile and just absolutely fuck up his day.
Yeah, and that guy just flops over.
I think he. Wait a minute. Ooh. Okay. Would you allow me to would you allow me to spend a superiority die to do sweeping attack, even though you already described like me killing the guy?
Wait, for what purpose? You can
To hit Dresnar.
I will allow you to. Yeah, in this moment.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let me burn a superiority die. Oh,
Actually,
wait a minute.
character
Actually, no,
movements.
never mind. No, that won't work. I retract my statement because it won't hit. I forgot. It needs to be able to hit his AC, and it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. 17 wouldn't make any difference. So.
Correct. Okay. Then yeah, that'll be my turn. I should have used it on one of the earlier ones, but that's okay.
That is fine. All right, Spastok, you are up.
All right, cool. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and because you guys can have that going a wee better. I'm gonna go ahead and do. Wait, what's that distance looking like? Very doable.
The
Actually,
numbers
hang
are
on,
off,
that
keep
doesn't
in
map
mind.
out.
Yeah,
Fuck,
5,
that's
10,
right, yeah.
15, 20, 25,
I
30,
think-
30. It's actually pretty accurate. It's 40. He's 40 from, like, down, so...
Alright, cool.
Keep in mind, you're 40 in the air, though, so he's probably more like 50 feet from you.
50 feet, that's
Yeah.
still very, very workable. What is the range? Shit. Right, what is that?
You just hear that above
okay,
you.
actually,
Shit!
Okay, I'll go a little closer here then. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go here. So it's 20 feet moved.
Okay.
So I should be within around what 10.
Now you're just basically 40 feet away from him, so... Because keep in mind, you're still 40 in the air.
Ah shit! Yeah, no, that's right. I'll be there.
Are you gonna go, like, diagonally down? You're gonna go, like, 20 feet diagonally
Yeah.
down?
Do you know
Okay.
what? Actually, can I just like reach him with 60 feet movement? I should be able to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go on the ground and just face this guy head on.
Okay, I'll set your thing to 0, so you're now on the ground. You're, like, right next to him.
Right. I'm gonna start fucking wailing on him.
Hot.
but-
Get his ass.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hang on. Oh shit. Hang on. No, that's right. We increased it to D10, didn't we?
Yes.
Right. So I'm gonna.
And he never made the update, even after I told him a
No,
week
I
ago.
tried.
We had a whole episode
but it
dedicated to
wouldn't
this,
let me.
Sketchy. What the hell?
It's easy whenever it's an actual like weapon or something you're using, but whenever it's an intrinsic to your class weapon, it doesn't seem to really let me change that.
All right, fine.
Yeah,
just
D&D Beyond kind of sucks in that way.
just
Yeah,
spit in the
so
mouth
I'm
of my
just gonna
gift
roll
horse.
it.
It's fine. Just spit in its mouth. It doesn't like it, but you do it anyway. Yeah.
Do you know what? Maybe I will. Anyway.
I was trying to give
so,
you a heroic moment. You fix your suit. You make it a little better. You know, your dad's
28
wisdom
to
added
hit.
to it. That hits.
All right.
hits.
Fucking hell.
It
Right.
hits everything.
Damage. Fucking hell! I rolled a 1. All right, fine. Right, that's 6 damage.
Cool.
Second attack is gonna be a 25 to hit,
Still hits.
and hopefully we're gonna go a little high. And you keep going nearly roll a d100. And that is a 9 damage.
Okay, so 15 damage total. All right, so you start thunder gauntleting this guy's face. Cool.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and just heal myself a little bit.
Okay. All right, then that is going to be his turn. Zelia, you are up. You're hiding on the little ledge right there.
Yes, I would like to use, was about like 10 feet to get to the ledge here so I can see these 3 Goliaths.
Yes.
And I would like to shout out to them, grovel, as they have to make wisdom saving throws as I try to cast command on them, trying to get them to fall prone.
You're upcasting.
Yes, I'm upcasting to 3rd level, so that it hits all 3 of them.
Okay.
So 3 wisdom saves.
Let's see how we do here. Oh! All right.
Oh, I don't like that sound.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Get used to it.
Well, all right. So yeah, this guy for sure is going to fail. He only got a 15.
Okay, so on his next turn he falls prone, and then
Okay.
has to end his turn.
Okay, let's see. Wisdom. Yeah, Dresnar got 26.
That makes it, yeah.
And the guy on the wall got he actually rolled a natural 20 for a total of 21, so.
It would have been so cool to see him fall off the thing. That's fine. Okay.
He's like, aw, I feel bad. Ah! Sorry, no
Alright,
candy.
that's alright.
Forget how little health he has, dies on impact by accident.
Yeah. Is he? He's not within 30 feet, right? It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, is he within 30 feet? But it looks like he's within 30 feet.
I don't know. I mean, look, is it maybe
If
30 feet? Like, he is at the 30-foot mark basically.
Yeah. If I were to try to pull him telekinetically towards me, that would throw him off the wall, right? If that would succeed, in theory. Due to how the angle is, I assume.
You can certainly try.
I would... You know what? Fuck it. I'll try because I think it would be funny. It is a strength saving throw, so he's probably gonna make it. But let's take a look as I telekinetically try and move him 5 feet towards me.
That is a 22.
Yeah, that makes it. Nothing.
Yeah, he just kind of grits his fingers and like cracks the wall.
Okay. Then one question.
These
To
guys
get
are good at
down-
one thing, and it's their strength stat. You guys keep making them do strength shit. So
I don't have any other bonus actions that would be funny. If I wanted to go down the ledge, would I have to jump or could I also try and slide off of it?
you could make me a very impressive athletics or acrobatics check in hopes of sliding down without hurting yourself.
You know what? For the cinematic moments, I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Let's just... Man, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that is gonna hurt. That is unfortunately only an 11.
Yeah, I would need something more substantial than that. All right, so then you get ready to try and like slide down, but your foot like cracks the edge and you just slip and fall, and so you're gonna tumble down. I'll say, so, all right, you're only like 15 up, so I'll say when you fall, you aren't knocked prone,
Okay.
but you are gonna take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7 points?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice. Ow. Okay. And then I have 20 feet left. Unless how much did that cost movement?
It costs 5 feet just to have you like
5
move
feet. Okay, then
forward,
I have
yeah.
15 feet left, and with my 15 feet, I'll just 5, 10, and I'll position myself. Can I position myself behind this tree so that the guy from up there can't hit me if you try to throw a javelin or something at me? Is that a thing that I can do?
Yes, and for
Cool.
for the sake of this, you're not on the tree, you're behind it. Yeah.
Yeah, behind the tree. Yeah. Yeah, that is what I would like to do, and I hope I'm out of range. That is turn.
Okay. It is the other Goliath's turn. There's only a couple of them left now. This guy, he's just gonna keep beating up Albertus.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh. Well, maybe. He rolled really
Nuh-uh.
badly. That's an 18 to hit?
Meets it.
Okay. That's first. Second attack. That is a... Ooh, baby. That is a 24 to hit, so both of those are
That
gonna
hits.
land. Okay.
Oh, baby.
These guys are good at one thing, and it's swinging weapons at people, so... And you guys thought it'd be a good idea to go melee with them.
Hell yeah.
Because that's the fun way to play this. Alright, so the
Yeah.
first attack, that is 14 points of slashing damage.
I can do this all day.
Okay, good. Can I roll higher on these d12s, please?
No, you can't.
Bro said, nuh-uh.
Bitch, don't make me start fudging dice over here. Alright, and then that is 23 points of slashing damage.
Wait, pause. That guy failed the grovel check. The one that's attacking him right now.
What? Oh.
Yeah, he
should-
has to grovel on his turn and fall
Fuck,
prone.
I didn't put a thing on him to tell me that. Alright, well, fine. Then, you know what? He did that in his head, because he's actually on the ground. Alright, never mind. Give yourself your health back. That's my bad.
Bro delusionally thought he was kicking ass.
We zoom out of his head and just see him on the ground. I'm so cool!
This is like where a show would have ended an episode, and in the next episode, you basically see this playing out, and then you zoom out and see that it's just a fucking dream.
He's like punching the air in front of him, like, yeah, and then I do the left, and then I give him the right, fuck. And you're all like just staring down, I'm like, what is he doing? I don't know, let me put a bullet in him, finish it. Okay, well, alright, see, alright, I'm gonna move him there so I know he's under an effect. Alright, so fuck me, that's not happening now, okay. Professional DM, guys, I swear. Okay, so this guy's up here now. Now he feels kind of weird and awkward being up here all by himself.
Spider Goliath.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna move like that, and he's gonna give me an athletics check. Okay, not great, but he can still make it.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
What did he roll? What did he need to succeed it?
You don't need to know.
Well, what if I want to cutting words in, bro? Like...
It wasn't a great roll.
Okay, well, he's only 15 feet up. I don't want to inconvenience him that bad.
Okay, thanks.
I'll just shoot him next turn. It's fine.
Just cutting words on it.
He just slips. Fuck!
That is so funny.
All right, he's going to leap off the wall, and he's going to steal a page out of your book, Aris, and he's going to land on top of you and pin you to the ground.
Ooh.
That's an impressive jump.
That is an impressive jump.
Yeah, what was his acrobatics check on that, huh?
Why do you want to know the number?
Because you said it was impressive.
Yeah, he wants to use cutting words, so wanted to.
Nah, fuck around. I'm just surprised he made the jump.
Do you know what you're fighting? Hello?
Yeah, bitches.
These guys haven't casted like any actual spells and shit. What do you expect from them? So.
For them to grovel and flee.
Oh my gosh. All right, so yeah, he's gonna jump off.
Everyone can kick all their asses single-handedly. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Don't give
probably.
me that much credit, bro.
All right, so yeah.
IRL maybe, but not.
So he kind of looks at you, goes like, oh, and he just leaps off, and like as you're fighting Dresnar, you just see a shadow over Arius as he lands at you. So he's gonna get hurt. He's gonna get hurt doing this. So
He dies.
I was gonna say, there's a chance this kills him.
Please.
No,
No.
fucking way. His dead body.
Please.
No,
pays me
it's not
around.
enough. Because remember, it's only 15 feet, so it's not enough. But
Yeah.
I mean, he's already hurting really bad. So, but also he's landing on you, so you know you're also gonna take. Nah, it's cocked. You're gonna take 5 points of bludgeoning damage yourself.
Get off me, you giant oaf!
Fucking oath coded.
If you ain't gonna play fair, neither shall we. So he did that. Yeah, he's gonna just start beating you up. So
That's insane.
So let's see. I almost started rolling damage dice off the bat. Ooh, that's a nat 20
You motherfucker!
on the first attack. Anyway, second attack is a 21 to hit, which will miss actually. So,
Well, yeah.
but he does
That's
get that nat
insane.
20, and you're prone, by the way. So since he's
Yeah,
on top of
no
you, he's basically
shit.
pinning you, so. All right, sassy pants. Let's see how this nat goes. So that is already. Damn. All right. Yep. Okay, I didn't roll the greatest, but it's a crit, so it don't matter. Okay, so
It don't matter.
I might have to calculate this. Okay, hang on. Okay, so you take 55 points of slashing damage from the crit.
Goddamn.
As he just brings the axe
is
across
rough.
like the middle, like right in between your shoulders. Just... Okay. Top of the turn order. I need all of you, to, as the blizzard blows through, to make Constitution saving throws.
Right, that thing still
Man.
exists.
Me.
Oh man. Oh bollocks.
That's not too bad. That's 21.
Whoop, that's
I
cocked.
gotta.
Oh, that's
yeah,
a
I'm
nat
gonna-
20.
I'm gonna add D4 just in case, but that is a 23 total.
23,
I've got a 21.
21, 20.
A
For what?
a
Total?
nat 20 plus 2 because I'm still having the effect of the -2.
22. Arias, what'd you get?
Sorry, I'm calculating.
Spastak, what about you?
23.
23.
Yeah. Give me a second. My website's freaking out. Oh wow. Okay. Cool.
You got what?
I got 11. I got
Okay.
nat 1 for 11.
So you are the only one who fails that.
Because naturally.
So, your movement speed doesn't get any worse, but it stays at -10. Did you failed the first time, right?
Yeah.
So the -4 minus a D4 is now a -2 D4 to attack rolls.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
The movement speed doesn't get worse, but the negative does stack. So as for the rest of you, because you made the save now, the movement speed penalty goes away, but you are still frigid. So if you have the -D4, which is the two of you, you still have it. So
Okay.
so just bear that
I
in
can
mind.
live with it.
Oh, bro.
Yep. He might not have legendary actions, but he's got lair actions. He's not even causing them. It's just the area they live in. So, all right, top of the turn order. It is Dresnar's turn. Foolish infiltrators! You show up onto my territory, attack my men! You have no honor, and I will... Bleh. I got... My tongue literally got tied trying to do that.
Spits on areas on the
Yeah,
ground.
he basically does. He just... He's like so angry. I will jam your severed heads on pikes to display your cowardice to all. You have no right to be on my land. So...
Bruce said, and I will blame.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, no, he means business now. He doesn't even know why you're doing this, so he's going... Other than you saying you're going to fuck up his shit, so... he's going to attack you, Arius.
I wish he didn't.
This might not go well for him. Let's see. Even with advantage, that's... No, it's only a 17.
Okay.
He's going to try again, though. That is a 26 to hit?
Yeah, I'm casting shield again.
Okay. Oh, and that makes it 27, yeah.
Damn.
All right. He's going for it.
Impenetrable fortress.
Okay, that is... Fuck. Dude, I can't math right now. This is crazy.
Got it, I believe.
Plus that makes that 20... Oh, I think that's 27 dead on. Wait.
No fucking way.
Yeah, that's 27 dead on.
Cutting words, baby.
Yo, let's go.
All right.
My boy coming in clutch.
So,
What do you say?
like, seeing him go for a swing, I'm just gonna go, you a bitch. And now, like, yeah, use a bitch. And, like, you know, that, regardless of what I roll, it's gonna take him just under. So, I'm not even gonna look. It's a 1 anyway, so.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So all three of his attacks miss. He is not happy about that.
So
I
just
wouldn't be either.
Yeah, action surge. He's gonna use it.
Especially like hearing in his ear. Use a bitch. Like that gotta fucking suck.
He literally, he's about to hit you for sure, but he breaks through the shield, but then he just goes past your head into the ground. And since you're making it so difficult on him, he's not taking it. So he's gonna action surge. He's gonna turn his attention to the guy behind you because this isn't
Sorry,
working.
Albertus.
So.
No, I wanted to, like, before you say that, King, I wanted to say, oh, I'm sorry, fella, that's an issue that a lot of creatures above 40 have.
Yeah, he's over. He's gonna go after you now. That's a 21 to hit, Albertus.
Yep.
Okay. Then that is going to be... Hang on 1 second, I gotta grab my D4s here. Okay, that is gonna be... Yeah, that's gonna be 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw. 'Cause he's using
Oh, perfect.
He's using a shield bash.
Okay, so I still have the -2 on that, so that
Correctamundo.
would be 23. So that's 21.
Okay, you make the save, so you are not knocked prone.
The best you got.
Yeah, he's just gonna he's gonna use his axe now because you're making him angry. So, and that's a nat 1. Fuck, you're using cutting words. Come on, damn it! All right, there we go. That's a 24 to hit.
Man. How many attacks does he have?
He action
Yeah,
surged.
Three.
He action surged.
Okay.
Okay. So that is gonna be 24 slashing damage.
I can live with that.
You can live with a lot of things apparently, because you keep saying that. All right, that's his turn. Lucian, you're up.
All right. I'm going to assume, based on visuals here, I can tell that Arius has got the weakling on him pretty much covered, based on how weak and vulnerable this bigger fella's looking, right?
Yeah, this guy's like he's like basically like wheezing into Arius's ear.
I'm about to wish he was dead.
Alright, cool. If that's the case, then I'm going to prioritize the big man himself.
Okay.
So I'm going to fire my first shot, which that's definitely not hitting. That's even without the D4, that's a fucking 14. That's
Yeah, that'll miss. It just
uh,
glints off his armor.
yeah, that one is a bit better. Including the -2 and the D4. That's That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That just hits. He's gonna parry it.
Ooh,
And raises
what a-
AC
Ooh.
to stop that. So
Interesting. What a bitch.
This is a-
that's what you fuckers are doing. You're shielding and shit. It's
I know, but I
if
hate
he's
him
a,
for it.
If he's a bitch, then
Talking
Arius is a
about,
bitch.
bro.
So
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
It's only
I'll
cool-
agree
it's only
with that,
cool-
but-
It's only cool when me and Pilot do it, okay?
he says when his face is pressed into the snow, it's not. Don't even talk about it.
Like, I'm not gonna deny that Arius is a bitch, but that's because of the fact he's a true blood, not because he uses shield.
I'm gonna stab you after this is over, I swear.
Shit. Well, that's everything. I can't really do anything else. From a bonus action, I hit the gritty, I guess.
I'm gonna make you take psychic damage for that. Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't blame you.
All right, so that's your turn then.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Albertus, you are up.
Okay. Julio. First,
Who's Julio?
unarmed strike.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
What
So
was it on arm strike?
that is a 16.
That's a miss.
With the D4 removed is 14. But
Even-
I'm gonna add
Even more
the,
miss.
I'm gonna add the other D4.
Are you going for the boss or the underground, by the way?
Boss.
Okay.
Oh.
So what I said, 14. So that's I'm gonna add one of the D4 that Julian gave. So that's 15.
You still miss.
Bro, did you not
Alright.
listen to his AC?
Unarmed strike number 2 on the boss.
Okay.
So that's a 21.
There
Okay.
you go.
Hold on.
21.
I have to remove the thing.
Oh, right.
D4.
Oh, RP.
That's 19.
Rough.
That just misses.
If only.
Fuck.
Did you have it? Don't you have? Oh, never mind.
Oh,
No, you just use emboldening bomb.
No, we get flurry of blows.
Remember to use your emboldening bomb, by the way.
I already did. That's the issue.
Yeah, you did it on his first attack where he rolled a
Oh.
12.
So that's a 14 plus 8. That's 22.
That hits.
I still have to do the fucking D4. Okay, that's a 21.
Still hits.
There you go.
Finally. It looks like that D4 is starting to put in the work though, so.
Yeah, minus D4 is insane. So is
That's
the plus D4.
9 damage.
Okay.
And because I have done a flurry of blows, I just saw that again. When you hit one of your flurry of blow attacks, you can impose one of the following effects on the target. Fall prone, if it fails a dex save. Push up to 15 feet. If it fails a strength save, it can take a reaction until the end of your next turn. I'm gonna go for the fall prone, so I need a dex save.
Dex save. Okay, let's see how we do here. Dexterity, that's a 17.
That beats it. So I'm gonna now do the second punch of the flurry of blows. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
What
nice.
Damn, dude. What the hell?
Bruh.
That's 3 nat 20s from you.
God damn, bro's taking all my good juju.
Yeah.
This is Reno's moment.
It's because Sheldon is in a vacuum, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you roll bad?
So I have the max damage because of the nat 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to add +4 because of the damage. I rolled a 1.
Ooh.
Nice.
So it's a 1 plus 4, so it's 5 plus 8.
So 13 damage.
Yep.
That's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing.
All right.
So much stuff wasted.
You get some punches in. He's not reacting much, but he's taking the hits.
Bro does not go.
When I said I was built different, I meant myself, not you.
What? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Arius,
Cool.
you are grappled
hey-
right now.
Hey, Kieran and Reno.
Dude?
How confident are you guys that you can make a con save?
I'll be alright, I hope.
You guys do get the D4 still.
Bro, do what you gotta do, man. Like, my cons are +9. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm getting this motherfucker off of me. I'm casting a level 2 Thunder Wave.
Okay.
It is a 15-foot cube. It's why I said that, because you guys are literally just right before the edge of it, and because you guys went before me, I just couldn't get you guys to move.
No, of course.
So I need fucking, oh my god.
These two, right?
Yeah,
Dresnar and him. Okay.
Yeah, plus Lucian plus Albertus.
Okay. Everybody's
I
making
rolled
con
a-
saves.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah, that'll save.
That's that plus that, just in case. Well, that negates my -2, so that's fucking awesome. That's a 19.
That saves.
So this guy, even though he's barely hanging on, he got a 23.
Oh my god, this
Damn.
guy's insane.
Dresnar tragically only got a 12, so...
I
Yeah,
swear,
alright.
I
Yeah, fuck that
swear,
guy.
I swear, if that Goliath on Arius does not get Employee of the Month before he fucking perishes,
Yeah,
I
no
don't
kidding.
believe in the system
Bro is-
anymore.
Alright, so everybody who saved is going to take half damage. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Wow, that's holy cocked. Oh my god. But that
Holy
is some
cock.
insane fucking damage, though. It's gotta be said. Let's see. So that's gotta do math, which I don't know how to do. All right. 23 thunder damage in total. So what is that? Halved.
So 23, half of that would be 11, basically. Or... Yeah,
round up or
11.
down?
Yeah, we round down, so 11.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, 11. So everybody who saved got 11. Dresnar's gonna take the full 23, and he's going to get pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
Actually, kind of like towards Zelia. Actually, now that I think.
Oh,
about it.
hell yeah. Hey, big buddy.
Yeah, he'll get pushed over here and then spot you. Oh, that's where you've been hiding. This guy blows up into the air and just dies in the air.
Oh,
just
fuck
kinda-
yeah.
That's
Go
what I
on,
was
Arius.
hoping.
And then his
That's
body
really what I
just
was
flops
hoping
down.
for. I was hoping that even if he did save, it was going to be enough. Which, thank God, 11 damage was enough. Awesome, fantastic. Then I'm going to use half my movement speed to pick myself up.
Okay, you are no longer prone.
Yay! And then I'm going to use a bonus action to expend a superiority die in quick toss with my Shadow Blade at Dresnar here.
Okay.
Man, I can't remember. I think Thunder Wave, you just get pushed back, right? You don't get knocked prone, do you?
I think it's just.
No, it's
You
just
get
pushed.
away.
It's just pushed.
It's
10
to
feet away.
protect you, basically, more than anything.
Yeah. All right. Damn. All right. Let me get. You said that Bardic Inspiration was a D6, right? Kieran.
Yeah, D6.
Cool. Okay. I gotta do math. Un momento por favor. Wait, what's the fucking? I'm confused. Okay, we're just gonna say it's that because I can't be asked.
Say it.
That was wow. Okay, awesome. I get a 20 exactly.
Then that just hits.
Sweet. I had to burn both of my Emboldening Bond and my fucking Bardic Inspiration to hit that, by the way. I rolled a 5 on my d20.
Jesus.
Alright. So then it's 2d8 psychic damage plus another d8. Sweet. Alright. That is 14 psychic damage.
Okay.
Plus an extra 4 damage from using a superiority die, so 14 in total, I think. Or no, sorry, 14 plus 4, 18.
Yeah, 18 in total. Okay, you fling that into him. He's starting to hurt from that. He's showing wear and tear.
Alrighty. I believe because that was a bonus action to do that. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, Spaztak, you're all the way over here in your little one-on-one fight. What's going on with you?
Beat his ass!
I really, the subjects, I don't know if I can do that. You said it was just to attack rolls, right? The minus D4?
Correct.
Yeah, it's 2 attack rolls. Yeah.
Or was it D4, right?
Yes.
2d4s. I think.
Actually, for you,
right?
it's 2d4 now because you failed the
It's
safe
2
place. So,
D4s.
yeah.
D4s. Okay. Right. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see about. I know that it's the strength guy, but still, I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay.
So we're just doing straight athletics, right?
Yes. Basically, yours versus his.
Okay, I've rolled. I got a 25.
He got 21.
All right. So
So
he's
you got
gonna
him.
grapple.
I find it funny that he dwarfs you in size, but you have a hold of him. Just.
So sick. It's faster
What?
performance, motherfucker.
What do I have to do?
Oh no.
Does it still have another action? What do I have to do to tie a rope around this motherfucker?
Oh. You have one in your back?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Okay, that's kind of hard to do because you're holding on to him, but you also need to be able to tie him up.
If you need, I can restrain him. I can. Well, you can take it. You know, an additional action to restrain a grappled creature.
Yeah, I'd say it'd be very hard for you to tie a rope around the guy who will, run away the minute you let go of
Right.
him. So
So you would like me to try and restrain him by knocking him prone?
preferably,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try that then.
All right, so that'll be your action to do that.
Yeah, which is
Wait,
just, I believe
actually-
it's another.
Yeah, no, because that would then be your action and bonus action. So.
Yeah. No, I've haste as well, so.
Oh, right. Okay. Then yeah.
So I
that-
can do them both.
okay.
Have
Yeah.
you contend?
Go ahead
Yeah,
and
okay,
restrain
that's
him.
good.
Yeah. Try to.
So that's a 26 to restrain.
Okay. I don't even know. Can he? I don't even know if he can contest it this time.
No, he can. I believe so.
Can you contest?
If you're grappled, that's a further thing to restrain him, and then his movement speed is reduced to 0. And I believe the only thing he can do is take like his action to get out of it. I don't
All right.
think
I
he
get.
can-
Yeah. I guess he can attempt to break free, but yeah. No, it's not enough. You got him. So. All
Okay.
right. So he falls prone then.
Right. Do we do? Cause I took my action to restrain him. Okay.
Yes.
Can we say I use rope to restrain him, or?
No, that's just
Well,
you.
that-
The restraining is like a
That's
pin.
for their-
You're holding him,
right.
and then you basically do like a takedown. So now you're holding him onto the ground.
Right. I would like to try and like drag him towards the bull, if that would be okay.
The what?
The bull.
Oh, their cart. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, he's large, so you can only go half your movement speed with him.
That's fine. It's because my movement speed's now 60, but then it's reduced by what?
It's reduced by
20?
10.
By 10.
By 10.
10.
By 10.
By 10.
So you
Okay,
have basically
so
20 feet of movement speed. So
50 feet of movement speed.
yeah, but I said it's
So-
cut in half, right? Because
So okay, so we're lowering it before we add the multiplication of haste. Okay, got you now. Sorry, I was confused.
Yes.
So it's 20, so it's 40. Right, that's still okay. That's fine then. Okay, cool. And then half of that, so 20. Yeah, so you're right.
yeah, you have
So
20 feet of movement speed.
literally all I needed to do was bring him to like here.
Okay. Yeah.
Or well, sorry, hang on. To 10, I'll bring him here.
Like
That's,
that.
And that's 20 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's his turn. Celia, you are up.
Quick question. Would we be aware, because when we're leaving his area, you said we have to make the intelligence saving throw. Does that mean we have to be engaged with him first, or do we know that?
You
Is that
don't know.
something
You don't know that.
Why is he next door? Do I risk
Yeah, dude, I'm the same.
Yeah, same. I have to do some math really quick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay, I have to move out of his range. I'll attempt it. I'll see what happens. I'll move 10 feet to where I just moved. Does anything happen? Do I have to make an intelligence saving throw?
No, you're fine.
And then I would like to once again have, because I'm now within 60 feet of that guy over there, if I counted it right. I would like all of them to do another wisdom save as I once more command them to grovel.
Okay. Oh, all three of them again. Okay.
Yes, all three of them. It's once again upcast to 3rd level.
Okay. Tresnar got 24.
24 makes it.
This guy, this poor guy. Yeah, he got 12.
Yeah, you failed.
That guy. Yeah, that's only a 15.
Yeah, so both of them fail. It had been 18.
Okay.
Okay, cool. And then fuck it, because why not? I'll move over 10 more feet.
Okay.
And,
Now I need you to make the intelligence saving throw.
He's got 15 feet. Okay, that's fine.
Well, it's when you move away from him, so yeah, you
Yeah.
know, yeah, you get away.
I definitely failed that because that is a 1.
Okay. Then, yeah, you're going to take this full on. So you're going to take... Yeah, that's okay. You're going to take 17 points of psychic damage.
17 points of psychic damage. Then let me do my con save for concentration. What is that? That is 7. 7 plus 5. Concentration stats? Ah, baby. And I'm going to use my bonus action to additionally imbue Arius' weapon with fire damage. Yeah. So you get 1d extra for 1d4 extra damage of fire damage. That should hopefully be effective against these guys who live, you know, in the cold.
Which means I get to burn these motherfuckers in holy fire. Let's go!
Yeah, actually. Yeah, that is action, bonus action. And then, just for security reasons, I'll move 5 feet up here. And that, I think, is my movement, yeah.
Okay. Well, it's the Goliath's turn. They both failed, so they're both going to stay prone. I mean, this guy can't even... Since he's groveling, he can't even try to break free of that.
Yeah.
So it only falls to Dresnar's turn. However, the lair action triggers as the blizzard continues to blow through. All of you, Constitution saving throws, please.
Yippee!
Oh no, I think I failed mine. That is
Yeah, I failed mine for sure.
Yeah, I failed mine 100%. 15.
Fail.
Okay, I got a
21.
23.
Okay, so fail, success. What'd you get, Kieran?
21.
Okay, you succeed. What'd you get, Arius?
9.
9. Okay, so you two definitely failed. Albertus?
I don't even want to mention it.
That one, baby, I'm guessing.
It's a net one.
Okay, so all three of you fail. So for your you know, the rest of the round, each of you have minus 10 to your movement speed, and well, someone now has a minus 2 d4 to attack rolls, and you two now have a minus 1 d4 to attack rolls. So.
All right.
Wait, sorry, just to clarify, did I
You made the
pass?
save finally, yes.
Okay, so
your
am I
movement speed returns to normal. However, you still have the minus 2 d4 to attack rolls. You stay frigid. So, all right.
That's fine. All right. Okay.
All right. It is Dresnar's turn. What are we gonna do here? He is severely outmatched. He's looking at the last of his minions. Stand up, you fools! Do not grovel in the presence of our foes! And he looks at all of you. And even though he's alone, he holds his axe in front of him. I will defend our home until the chieftain returns. I care not for what comes of my life. Yeah. What's he gonna do? All right, fuck it. He's just gonna run at Albertus, and he's just gonna try and chop you down. So, let's see how it goes. Alrighty, Albertus. That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
And you
And
roll damage because you might not even need the second one.
yeah, that's actually what I was gonna
Protective
do now,
bond,
just to be
just
safe.
FYI. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
For-
actually
for all
gonna
friends.
say, in that case, yeah, can I use my reaction to switch with him and cast shield again?
Whoa!
Yeah, you can only do one, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
shield
can
is a
either
reaction
take it-
and
yeah.
protect.
Oh, right, yeah, no, that makes sense.
That's 2 reactions. So you can take his place and take the hit, but you don't get shield. So,
Shit.
and even if that's how it worked, I'd say that's too fucking broken. So.
That is super. No, you're right. I really don't have the health to take it. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? I do. I'll take it, gang. Woo! Let's do
Okay,
it!
so you're gonna teleport next to him and take the hit
Yep.
for him. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, then as he swings, you get in the way, and you instead are going to take. You're gonna take 28 points of slashing damage.
Perfect.
Right.
I'm fucking glad you did.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
This guy has multiple attacks. Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry.
Albertus, he knows, he sees that, he's smart. He sees that you're in trouble. He's going after you again. That's another 25 to hit.
That hits.
Yeesh. Fuck it. I'll take this one.
Okay.
Ooh.
If that's what you so wish to do.
Oh god, there's like
Huge.
nowhere from Ari's to stand.
It's just within like 5 feet.
Yeah, you
Or
can. I'll say you
I guess
can
I
squeeze
could
in
go
there.
up here. I'll go up here.
Okay.
Like for reference, Albertus is bleeding profoundly.
All right. Hang on, I'm trying to math this out real quick. Okay, so that's 20 slashing that you take for him.
All right.
As he swings and like misses into you again. All right. Fine, have it your way. He's gonna do blade spin. I need all three of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Dex, okay.
As he spins to cleave
boys.
all of you.
Come on, boys.
Funny.
Come
Let's
on.
fucking do this shit.
Bless me
Oh,
the
that's
heavens, for I need
Oh hell
to.
yeah.
That's
We
a
got this.
22 minus 2, so 20.
Don't forget about your D4.
That's
You
a
can add if you have some.
25
25.
total, including the D4.
I got a
Let me add
24.
D4 just in case. Okay, so that's 22.
Okay. It's a good thing you did that. You all make the save now. But you
Let's
do
go,
take
baby.
half damage, remember? So.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, that's not cocked. Okay. Let's see here. So that is. Okay. That is 31 reduced to 15 slashing to all three.
I'm so glad I fucking
Oh,
saved
Fucking
that.
god.
I'm
As
so
he
glad I
spins.
saved that.
He sees that all of you taking these big gashes, holding your wounds, are huffing and puffing, exhausted, but you're still up and fighting compared to his own men. What does it take to keep you rats down? And that's his turn. Lucian, you're up.
Let's fucking go, boys.
That was so sick.
I guess we're gonna find out. And with that, I'm gonna put my first shot into it, which, you know, I'm gonna fucking definitely throw a D4 into that just in case. Fuck, that's a 21. Does that hit?
That hits.
Cool, perfect. And that one is. That's a 19. That's not hitting. Fuck.
Yeah, that
Fuck it.
misses.
Ah, well, one shot should be better. 15 piercing damage.
Okay. Hang on real quick. Let me. Okay, we're there. Yeah. Okay. He's still up, but he's hurting pretty bad as you just gun him like right in the spleen.
Awesome. And then, as my bonus action, I'd like to try and punch him.
Okay. Mechanized melee.
Yeah, mechanized melee, because it's been a while since I've thrown a punch at someone, and I'm thinking, you know what, fuck it, we'll do it with the new arm. Why not? It'll be fun. That's not hitting. That's a 17. Shit.
Yeah, no, you punch and he like grabs your hand and pushes it away, basically.
Punk bitch. That's it. My turn.
Okay, Albertus, you are up.
Well, you know how it goes, King.
I know how it goes. You,
I
get,
punch shit.
you all kind of solve your problems that way, I've noticed, yeah. Literally
Okay,
three of you
so
punch.
that's- Hold up. Let me just check. The -2 also applies to attacks, right?
Yeah, minus 2d4 to
Oh,
your attack
okay.
rolls, so.
I mean, like the base.
Oh, the
two
minus
of-
2 from, yeah, the exhaustion? Yeah, that's to every roll.
Okay, so. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it was caused by, that's why.
Yeah, that's exhaustion that you got from
Okay.
earlier.
So. I'm just gonna say this ain't hitting because I rolled a 12 plus 8 minus 2, so that's already an 18, so that ain't hitting.
Yeah, minus 2d4, which now, oh, look at that, it mattered. So, yeah, that's a miss.
Okay, so the second one is a fucking nat 20. What the fuck am I doing?
Bro.
What is this
happening
shit?
Dude.
So that would have been a 28 minus 2 is 26. Now the d4s.
Nat 20 hits regardless, my friend. So, yeah.
Okay, good,
Yeah.
good.
You can't even, like, shield a nat 20. It just hits. So.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why he's
so-
wild.
What is it with me? I'm rolling nat 20s and then rolling a 1 on the damage die.
You still
Love
have
that.
you still have max damage from the other crit, though.
Yeah, so that would be 13 damage.
Okay, 13 Dalmatio.
Then we're gonna go for the fucking flurry of blows again.
Go right ahead.
That's a nat 1.
All right.
And that's a 5. Never fucking mind.
Oh. I was like,
Alright,
could he do
boys,
it? Could he
come
do it right
on.
here? But damn, you're like, and then you get like one good slap across his nipple, which actually hurts. But then the rest is just like you like tapping him, and it doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna say it's because of the exhaustion and the amount of blood loss.
Yeah, but I mean, you get one good lick in, you're just cracking him across the jaw.
I can keep going.
We shall see. All right, then that's gonna be your turn, Arius. You're up.
King.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
Okay, we're wisdom saving. That's odd for the fact that he's wearing out,
That's-
but if that's what you want. Was this against, by the way?
What? Oh, hold person.
Oh, okay, just checking. Wisdom save, that is an 18?
Oh, fuck, he does. He makes it. Damn it.
Cutting words.
Maybe?
Wait, could
Kieran?
you?
Could you?
I thought it was only attack rolls. It's saving throws?
I have no idea.
Kieran?
What's going on?
Cutting words.
That's
I
only
don't have any
going
more
with-
uses of it.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, never mind then.
Wait, well, let me, I want to know, can it also be his saving throw? It's only attack rolls, right? You can cut in
I don't
against?
know.
No, cutting words can be used on attack rolls, ability checks, and damage rolls.
Okay.
Ah,
So
okay.
he couldn't have done it anyway, so.
Yeah,
What's
as
that
long
damage
as
rolls? That's insane.
as long as bro rolls a dice, I can take stuff away from him.
Unless it's a saving throw.
Unless it's a saving throw for some
Unless it's
reason.
a saving
which is
throw.
weird,
But
okay.
yeah, not saving throws, unfortunately.
Okay, well, son of a bitch. All right. What do I want to do here then?
Oh yeah, that was your action to do that.
Yeah, I was really hoping he was gonna fail that. Okay. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll just use a second win and gain some HP back because I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
Okay.
I just buffed your sword, man.
I'm surprised you didn't
I
stab him.
just burned my action.
I'm surprised you
no.
wanted to stop him instead of just
Yeah, that's-
slice him apart because you got all those
Yeah.
buffs. But I mean, because I mean,
Well,
if
I
you
wanted
want
to stop. I wanted to stop him so like because I didn't think I was gonna be able to take him down on my
No.
turn.
I just
and
thought
I was
you would
worried
go for
that
it
like.
way.
Gotcha.
And I was
yeah.
worried that like if after my turn was done, if nobody else was going to be able to do anything to him, he was going to get away. Because I want to question him,
Yeah.
Okay.
especially because he talked about a chieftain. But
Yeah.
anyways, I got my HP back.
Okay.
So
That's your turn then.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Spaz attack, you are up.
Alright, cool. So,
So,
So
you
you
have
see
him
this
restrained.
guy.
Yeah.
I have him restrained. I would like to bring him just a little bit closer to the bull.
Okay. Put him there.
I would like to tie him to the bull.
Okay. So you have him pinned down. Since he's restrained and he really can't do anything, I'll say you can just use you'll have to use an action, but you can
Right.
tie him to the bull.
That's good. That's good.
So you basically like
Because I'll-
drag him over here
Okay.
and he's like struggling, you know, he's like, "Oh, get off of me!"
How's the bull looking?
Healthy, kind of annoyed, a little startled because of what's going on, but he looks tired, so.
So what you're saying is you could use a little adrenaline.
I'm afraid of where this is going. All right, so your action ties him to the bull. What are you planning?
Let's go on a little ride, buddy. I'm gonna pull out a syringe and stab him into the bull. I would like to cast Long Strider on the bull.
Oh my god.
If only Sheldon was
Oh
here.
my
to
God.
listen to this. All right. I mean, his thick hide, the needle goes in. He just kind of like, his butt wiggles a little from the annoyance. But you inject him with the magic of Long Strider. Little blue flames appear at the hooves at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the bull takes off with the cart and him attached. No!
Oh my
Basically, the
God.
cart and the bull crash into down here, and this guy falls far down into the chasm. He's tied to the bull. The bull explodes, just like into a heap of flesh. Well, yeah, he there's nowhere for him to land properly, so he just runs off the cliff and then just splatters into the cliff after he smashes into it.
I like to imagine there's just you look over the ledge. There's just nothing but like the remains of a carriage and this bull with its head just like encaved on like the rock that fell on top of the other dude.
We'll say he takes a little more bludgeoning damage because he was moving so fast attached to the bull, and it's funny. So, because he didn't fall super far, but he collided with the cliffside. So, so this guy takes 17 points of bludgeoning damage, even though I rolled a lot of D10. And he's kind of like stuck down there now. See, the bull got all butchered, so we'll say he's still tied to its corpse, but yeah.
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous. Like,
So, although it's a part of the map, this ain't here anymore, folks, so.
What did you say, sorry, Joy?
This is a war crime you've just committed, Sketchy.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, what did the bull do to you?
I had this plan from last week. I was like, I see a bull.
There you go. Yeah, he's dead. There. Yeah, give him the X pattern. So that's your. Is that your turn then?
Yeah, I'm gonna use bonus action just to do defensive field.
You have movement too if you want to move. So.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I get full movement now, right?
Yeah, that was like 10 feet because you were still dragging him. So you have whatever, and you made the save, so you don't have a minus to anything else. So you have 50 feet, I think, still.
Wait, not 60?
I said, well, because you moved. You remember you moved down one, so and that's doubled. So that was 10 to do that. So you have 50.
Cool. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm just gonna go right here.
Okay. All right.
I probably just open myself up to an attack. If anything, probably.
Well, everyone else is pretty much dead. So, Zalia, you are up.
Take a fucking guess. I would like to upcast command to 2nd level and have the two of them stay grovel. So once again, shout out to them, grovel, and wisdom saves, please.
Okay. This guy got a 7, so he's just gonna keep. He keeps getting more and more like emotionally distressed.
Akira.
Yeah, no, that's a 25 for Dresnar.
This guy's pretty good at
Bro's
his
got
wisdom.
insane wisdom.
He has a bonus to wisdom saves. Yes, he's.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's wise. So, anything else with your turn?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not done yet.
course
Chill,
not.
chill, daddy, chill.
Chill, Letty. What the fuck is even that?
All I can, the only thing I can do is I would like to use my Harness Divine Power to get that spell slot back that I just used.
Okay, babe.
So and then I'll just stay here because I'll. Could I make it to the other side to give my boys advantage after? Actually, that scares me. I don't want to get hit. No, I'll wait.
Okay. It's the Goliath's turn. This guy's still groveling. The guy down here, I'll say at least for the time being, he's just out of the fight. He has to deal with everything that's going on down there, so maybe he'll like get up, but he's kind of like stuck down here, so he's kind of out of things. So that's their turn. Dresnar's turn. Top of the turn order, Blizzard kicks in again. I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws. If you drag the fight out, the effects keep going. So you failed.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Okay.
I swear to God, I love this fucking dice.
This gotta be weighted, bro.
Yeah,
Bro.
I think he's cheating.
Bro, all the atoms, he's left this dice sat on one side, so all the atoms have collected at the bottom of it to weight it down, okay?
It's the power of the new puppy.
True.
Must be. You guys
Your
know.
sentient sack.
Why can't you get any of these net 20s for fucking? Well, I actually
Well,
haven't
all right.
getting
Keep in
them
mind
for
it's a
attack
saving
rolls,
throw.
never
So
mind.
yeah, I was gonna say nat 20 doesn't mean anything. What's the total?
Hold up. That's a net 20. It's a con save, so that's 24 minus 2. It's 22.
Okay, 22, 23. Just admits failure. I got 2 more of you.
What did I get? 20. Hold on. I completely just fucking forgot what I got. Give me a
Oh,
sec.
jeez.
I
I
gotta
got
recount.
27.
27. Damn. Okay.
21.
21. Okay. Then you just make the save, so that means everyone all the guys make it. The lady does not.
That's okay.
Zelia
Got a
minus
2d4.
yeah, minus 2d4 and minus 10 feet of movement speed. So the rest of you still have your d4s, but you no, your movement speed is no longer impaired. So if it was the previous round. All right, Dresnar's turn. He said he is not going to give up. I will defend our home to the last breath if I must. Yeah, he's just gonna keep going. he might get a little more sly now. Let's see who comes to each of your aids this time.
Oh man.
He's gonna use his final use of blade spin, so I need the 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws again.
Come on, game. Bless
That was
me.
almost a nat 20. That's actually kind of insane.
That's a 2.
2. Okay.
Nice. Good job.
Well, King,
Yeah.
I'm down.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a 22 total.
22 total. Okay.
And
You're
that's
fine.
including your little negation of D4.
Thank you.
23 total.
23. Okay, so you 2 make the save. You'll take half damage. You're taking all of it, but it probably won't. It looks like it won't matter. So
I
okay.
had 4 HP.
All right, blade spin. Here we go. That's 14.
You're getting thrown in the blender, kid.
20. Okay,
Fucking love the blender here.
so all right, Albertus, you take 24 points of slashing damage. So
God.
you are now
12
in
for the
the
rest of us.
down state. Yeah, so Lucian and Arius, you take 12 points of slashing. As he just one big spin slices through each of your chests, one of you flipping back and falling to the ground, down and out. Okay. He eyes your downed companion,
Don't you fucking dare.
but he turns his attention over to the 2 of you.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah,
So let's-
that would be
And then he
great.
stabs him anyway.
All right. Here we go.
Albertus is down.
Okay.
Arius, that's a 23 to hit.
Fuck you, shield.
Okay. That's fine. Alrighty then. Lucian, that's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Since he just swings and you do that magic BS again, he's just going to turn onto your companion here and see what he can do. Alright, let's take this one at a time. Let's take it nice and slow.
How about we don't do that? How about we just give it to me nice and quick?
Alright. Alright, if you want it quick, that's 25 slashing damage.
Perfect.
Okay, he's got 1... Wait, nope, that's all he can do. Never mind. That's it. Because he missed that one, and he did the blade spin. So spins through all 3 of you. Can't hit that, so he's trying to knock you down in the order of, who's most worn out, but he'll cleave through your shoulder. And that's his turn. You're up, Lucian.
Come on, baby. Let's get some good fucking hits in.
Please.
That ain't gonna do shit. That's a 14. Fuck.
God damn it.
That's a miss. He'll dodge his head, and the gun will miss.
Fuck. And then with
I think he only got 1 shot left anyway, so...
Yep. That is.
Come on.
That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
And he's going to take 17 piercing damage.
Damn. All right. He takes that hit as you fire again through his shoulder. He is barely up.
Punch him in the face.
Yep, fuck it. Like, I was gonna reload, but fuck it. I'm gonna punch him in the fucking face, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Come on! So,
Remember your D4s?
yeah, my friends, my dear friends. Would the D4s even matter considering what I just rolled?
Oh,
You rolled
boy.
that
Probably
20, didn't
not.
you?
I unfortunately did.
What is
How
this
many
like?
go-
God,
in this
dude. What in the
combat, bro?
fuck? Was that 6 total throughout the entire... No, like, because Reno had 4. This is your second one, Kieran.
Yep.
I
And
have
I've had
one.
one.
I've had one.
And King
Yeah.
had one.
So that's like 7, 8.
Eight
it's like
natural
that's
20s. And this isn't
That's
even that
actually
like
insane.
crazy of a fight.
That's gotta be a record.
So
It's because I wasn't here last week.
yeah.
It's making up for it.
So he's going to take 6 straight up
Okay.
plus max damage, which is 8. So that's 14 bludgeoning.
Oh my god.
Describe it to me.
Yes,
Oh!
let's go, baby.
And if you kill him lethally or not, so or attack
Yeah, no,
him
I'm
lethally.
going for non-lethal.
Okay.
Because I want him to kind of, you know, maybe tell us where the fucking catapult is, and like, you know, this whole thing about like, you know, whatever the fuck's going on, why he's up here, for example. Because fuck him in particular. But I'm gonna start off quite simply by. Like, no, I'll go for a quick swing, which is like, you know, where like that damage comes from, and then I'm going to get down onto one knee, and I'm just gonna fucking break one of his knees, like with a quick, hard punch, dropping him down so he just can't move anywhere.
Okay, damn. All right, so yeah, you bust his knee. Ah! Now that does technically drop his HP to 0 based on the damage. I'll say it doesn't kill him. You just break his knee. We'll say
Yep.
he goes into the down state. So,
Okay.
and that'll be that. So,
We're so goated at this game, guys.
and he'll go down. This guy, technically his effect will wear off, but he'll see what you just did, and he'll like push his axe away and just stay on the ground, head bent.
Smart move.
Oh, fuck. That was an awful fight. I hope that for the rest of our time doing this bullshit, we never have to engage in any more Goliaths who can spin in fucking circles like children's toys, because that is fucking bullshit. Gods.
While
Sorry.
you're speaking, you will hear, all of you four will get, I'll use my divine balm of peace to get you guys some HP back and to get, you know, our fallen friend back up.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was about to just scare you guys and make him roll a death
Yeah.
saving throw. So,
So that's 5 plus 6. That's 11 HP that you gain back from that. Welcome back.
Children toys that spin. Are you talking about blade bears?
Beyblades.
No, not quite.
Hell's
Some of that.
Blade.
Not a Beyblade, a blade bay.
What the fuck?
Blaybay? What's a Blaybay?
I'm still hearing Beyblade, I'll be honest.
Blade. Rip it, let.
Rip it. Like, yeah, dyslexic person does the theme.
Oh, fuck.
Got a Deutsche copyright.
Wait. Sorry, where are my manners? And with that, I'm gonna reach out and I am going to put my hand to the injured leg of our foe, and I'm going to wow, thank you fucking dice for giving me the lowest value possible. I'm gonna give him 4 HP back, purely just for the
Okay.
sake of mending him, but making sure that he knows that like if he goes anywhere, we can just put him down just as quick.
All right, we'll just say he's like that. He's up, so he's not like bleeding out, but
He's like slumped
Yeah.
against the tree.
yeah.
Guys, it's too fucking cold.
How do you not have a heater inside that thing?
That's a very good point.
Well, you'll learn from your mistakes.
Isn't there anything on those blueprints I gave you?
I'll see if I can go get a fire going. And Urs is gonna go back to the destroyed ass camp and see if he can scrounge around for any wood and shit to start a fire again.
I mean, yeah, there's a pile of firewood and there's like burning embers. The fire kind of went out after all the destruction going on, but yeah.
just so the fire damage that Zillia used on my sword doesn't go to waste, I'll use it to relight a fire.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it will go away after 1 minute, so that would
Yeah.
be like the last thing.
Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah.
Yeah. But Holy Weapon stays up for an hour, so alright.
Hell yeah.
Now, while
Let's
my
just
friend is tending
hope
to
I don't
a
need it.
fire, I have some questions.
Why do you not just slay me? You have already ambushed and defeated us.
Because that would be in poor taste. Like, you know, as you said, we've bested you, which power to the fucking lot of you for standing your ground. That is awesome. Your hits fucking hurt, but, you know, had you caught me a week earlier, I might have just slain you on the spot. Who knows? But,
You still fucking suck, though.
shut up! You require a robot.
I'm talking about him. He
Oh,
sucks.
okay. I take
He's
back
an
my
asshole.
remark.
Dude. What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ.
I'll buy you a drink later, okay?
I
Friendly
need to see
fire
a
will
couple
not be
counselor or
tolerated.
some shit.
The other Goliath is like, I can't believe we lost to this.
Okay.
Can I, like, give him a little tap on the nose with my foot? Like,
Sure.
shut it.
Okay.
Now, we came here for a specific job. We're looking for a long-range catapult that apparently you fellas are in possession of.
Yeah, we built it. That's what this is all about.
Yes, because it's pointed in a direction that it really shouldn't be, and if it's going to be pointed in that direction, it should be used by, let's say, the appropriate authorities.
Authorities. What gives you the right to come here and take our weapon for your own nefarious purposes?
The fact that we just beat the shit out of you. So, if you want that to end sour, and for us to just kill you right now, that's fine. But we are trying to make amends and try to be very cordial about this. So, you're going to tell us about it. You're going to hand it over and you're going to play nice. Otherwise, the next time we come along, whatever's left of your camp will be forgotten about and buried under the next wave of snow.
Buried under the snow. You haven't figured it out yet. If you thought I was a challenge, I'm nothing compared to the chief. Once he finds out what you have done, he will hunt you down like the dogs you are and slay you.
That sounds really threatening, and don't get me wrong, like, if I wasn't shaking enough already because of the fucking cold, like, you would see me actually trembling, like, my boots would be shaking right now. But I need you to realize that that's not my concern at the moment. My concern is that weapon.
What do you intend to do with the lock-on catapult, should you be in possession of it?
I intend to stop the eradication of literally every other race that isn't draconic on this plane of existence.
The fuck do you think we're gonna do with it?
I don't even know what the hell you're talking
Oh,
about.
Okay, so, long story short, a cult who worships dragons, Cult of the Dragon, I don't know if you've ever heard of them, being out here, I don't suppose you guys get the newspaper much. But they are a bunch of nasty people looking to bring forward Tiamat, basically a big, ugly fucking dragon god with, I don't know, like, more heads than you can probably count. And if she comes along, she's going to turn everything this side of the mortal plane into ashes and cinders and just make it an appropriate breeding ground for dragons only. Now, I don't want that. I very much like being alive, and I have family here, so I'm trying to avoid that happening.
To say, that sounds something like Kieran would be very much into, a breeding ground for dragons.
Look,
As long as
Lucian
he's
is
the
a
breeding machine, yeah.
Lucian is a different man. This is Lucian speaking. Kieran is out of the equation for this. Leave me alone.
He kind of
if-
he kind of like awkwardly adjusts himself against the tree. He doesn't go to move or anything. He just like. Ugh.
But we are just trying to help, and I apologize that we had to come in here so violently and by force. But based on the reputation and where it's pointed, we didn't want to potentially give you the opportunity to fire it off if we couldn't negotiate things peacefully.
So instead of negotiating peacefully, you throw a boulder down here and attack me and my men on our time off. What does this make you any better than these cultists, slaying these men for no reason?
That's a really good question for another time when it's not so cold and I can actually think straight.
How do I know you're not with the cult?
Because if I was with the cult, I wouldn't have even given you a chance to speak. I would have just come in here with a dragon in tow and fucking massacred all of you for the shits and giggles and then danced.
And not just that, these fellas over here, they kind of, have to deal with a specific time limit before the cult kind of takes their life.
Yeah, we're being forced against our will to partake in this bullshit. Otherwise, the cult will literally take over our entire lives. So I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen by ensuring that we've got every card on our hand benefiting us.
So you claim to be doing what's right. It just involves slaughtering some Goliaths first.
In all honesty, I really wish it didn't have to come to violence. But with the isolated nature... I can't deny that. But with the isolated nature of things, it was very... Time is not something that we have much of. We literally have, 30 days remaining?
Mm-hmm.
And we've got to get back from here to Alakara and then travel across Zarganthex to ensure that we're even able to survive this at the end of this. And to ensure that Usanara can survive after all of this.
I deem you mad, but as the winners of this engagement, it doesn't matter if you are mad or not. I can't stop you anymore.
If I take care of your wounds, can you take us to where the catapult is?
It is not my jurisdiction to know of its location. You'll have to wait for the chief to arrive.
I understand. Well, I do appreciate you at least talking. I'm not going to go any further and bother you or hurt you or anything. If my friends have questions, they'll ask them at their own free will. But I'm just going to wait and hopefully see if your leader is open to a dialogue.
With that, I have to skedaddle.
Much love.
Alright, buddy. Have a good one, alright, man?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Who was that?
I know, right?
Really, I don't know, man.
He does look off to the side of the cliff. Uladog! Do you still draw breath? And there's like a long pause and you hear, yes. And it kind of like echoes from the other side of the cliff. Do you need medical attention? I'll live. It's like a really delayed conversation. Don't move! We've lost this. And he just kind of glares at the rest of you.
I fucking hope so, bitch.
Well, I'm gonna go sit over by that fire. You two and your friend over there, who's over down that ledge, I'm presuming, are welcome to join us. As long as you're willing to play nice, of course.
Oh, of course.
And with that, Lucy will just get up and head over the campfire, just sit down.
Okay.
Yeah, so Leah will come after, but she'll give one last "we're sorry" before also moving over to the camp.
What about you two? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, what's Alberto's gonna do?
I mean, yeah, I guess I gotta play him now, but...
He's gonna accidentally no-clip into the back rooms, holy shit. Where did he go? Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
This reminds me of the time I was in the back rooms.
So you guys are just gonna keep an eye on them, make sure they don't try anything. I mean, they're all beaten down anyway. So all right, well then this guy will finally stand up and tend to the boss. He'll push him off. Don't touch me. And he's gonna start ripping bark off of the tree and taking cloth from his tunic and making a makeshift splint for his busted knee.
I'm gonna take some rope and the broom of flying over here, fly down to where this guy is, and help him get back up.
I'm gonna reload my gun in the meantime.
He'll climb up the rope. So
Cool.
you're gonna helicopter rope ride him over.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Get him back on the ground up here.
He won't say anything. He'll just kind of look at you and walk over to these guys. So, sir, what do we do now? There's nothing we can do. And I mean, they're off having their own little conversation. They're kind of out of earshot right now. So.
Yeah. You don't reckon these guys have any... How do you put it? alternative methods of transportation.
Well, you did throw their cart off the side of a cliff.
I did throw their cart off the side of the cliff, yeah.
Well, I don't know if they got anything else, but I'm just hoping when their leader gets here, he'll hopefully see our capabilities and not rip our heads off straight away, and will hopefully be open to talk.
Well, I don't strike me as the backstabbing kind. Put it this way, that guy says that we won fair and square. And from what I do know of giant people, they are relatively honorable in their own way.
Well, I mean, we've
win.
met one honorable one.
Sure.
To be fair, he's very honorable there.
They're also
I
not
wonder how he's
giants.
doing.
I do wonder how he's doing.
It is interesting though that these lock-on catapults, they don't seem to know anything about the cult, which begs the question, why were we sent out here in the first place if these catapults weren't even planned on being used against us?
Make a history check,
Okay.
since none of you seem to remember what the mission was exactly.
You know, yeah, sometimes it just be
Yeah,
like that.
it's a D4 that you can add. If it would be allowed, I could also add guidance on top of. Actually, that would remove holy weapon.
It doesn't matter. I got a 27.
He's on 4
Okay.
hit points.
Not anymore.
Not you, the
Oh,
Goliath.
that's over Dresnar.
Yeah, Dresnar's on 4.
Okay. You hear that, King? I got a 27.
Oh, 27. Okay, you remember exactly what happened. So, the faction leader, Vincere, with the monks, he asked you guys to go take care of this and told you where, because they have a feud with the Goliaths. And he found out that he said the Goliaths were working with the cult, and they were going to use the lock-on catapult to take out the metallic dragons that were going to ally all of you guys. Which now you're realizing is contradictory to what Dresnar basically claiming he doesn't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah.
So there's the actual layout for you guys.
So whoever this chieftain is must know more than Dresnar. Perhaps he's the one that struck the deal with the cult.
Either that or we've been sent here to eradicate one half of a rivalry.
Well,
Get us out of the
Is
picture
it-
for a bit, get us off the continent.
is it so bad? I mean, we came here, sure, we're maybe doing somebody's dirty work, but we've got the technology now, we can use it against the cult. That's our main objective. We don't see no reason why we need to entangle ourselves with these affairs.
We did what we were set out to do. Albeit a little more brutal than probably necessary, but then again, we were up against a bunch of incredibly powerful Goliaths. I don't exactly like what we had to do, but I don't really see how we could have done it any other way, despite what he says.
We didn't want to get, beaten down and everything.
Exactly.
Let's just hope the chieftain is open to reasoning, or at the very least... Oh, who knows? I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah, well, let's hope he's not too long.
All right, I guess that's a good note for you guys to hear horn in the distance. And
How long, by the way, would this take? Because could we have short rested in theory during this time, or would this have been less than half an hour?
I will allow the short rest.
Okay.
Weird.
So take a short rest, everyone.
I'm sorry, am I back? Or are we waiting? For
Yeah, no,
Yeah, we're short resting.
Everyone's short resting, so I'm just waiting for you to fill that out.
Oh,
Take your
sorry.
hit dice, get your bonuses,
Yeah.
All right. And as you do that, the Goliaths do perk up. These two pick up their commander. Yes, he is here. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, I'd
No.
say so.
Okay, I will wait.
guess.
I will wait.
I'm
Yeah,
scared.
I'm on my other screen right now.
It's fine. Take a
Second.
moment. Take a moment. It's fine.
Plus
This counts as your
that.
intermission, though.
That's fine.
Your rest in game will be our moment to stay away from the game in real
Dude,
time.
being able to heal like below half HP as a Revenant is like so fucking goated because I heal basically up to essentially my half HP, and then like the short rest on top of that is like just an extra bonus for healing. Is so good.
All right, Mr.
Sounds
Wise
good.
Guy, Mr. Broken Character, yeah.
Hey man, you approved it.
So do we hear the
Yeah,
chieftain's name?
look, it's not my fault I make bad choices, okay? Oh,
We
wait.
just heard Chieftain.
This is the second time that you have approved a very broken character of mine.
Actually, Arius isn't really broken, it's just...
No, he's not.
It's
Not as
technically a
broken as
raw
D1
concept.
was.
You can be a Revenant, that is a thing, so...
Bjorn was broken,
Well,
especially towards the end.
Bjorn's
But you also-
like add-on shit was broken, so...
Yeah, and plus, like, you were able to use Bjorn against everybody else.
That's
based
part
on
of why.
what
That
we
was
talked-
like-
based on what we talked
Yeah.
about. So
That's kind of why I allowed it too, because it's like, well, in his backstory, I do have the potential to turn him on them, so... anything you can do, I can do
I
better.
can do better.
Why is there a Hydra in Westershen?
Yeah.
I still love that scene so much.
It's the
Right,
best,
let's
it's the
get
best
theater
theater
of
of mind
mind.
we've done so far. So.
Yeah.
100% best theater of mind.
All right. So, yes, you hear a horn. The Goliaths get excited. You're in for it now. And you see, like, a couple of flags appear, like, very high up, like, across the edge of the cliff up here.
Okay.
And you hear a deep, like, bellowing voice. What is going on down there? Dresnar, report! Chieftain, we were ambushed! These creatures, these mercenaries, they came after us. They killed my men. And now they want the lock-on catapult. They'll exterminate all of us. You'll have to use your powers. Who are they?
Powers.
I know not.
Please, please.
And there's a long pause, and then you guys see this. You just see the shadow. This whoever. It's a Goliath. He's huge. This figure is massive and imposing. As he jumps off the cliff and lands perfectly.
Yes, baby, let's go.
We just
My
killed his men.
boy.
And Bjorn
As soo-
looks around and sees all of you. What are you all doing here? What? And then he sees what you have done. What? It was you.
Please.
No. Dresnar, who are... And he sees them all beaten up, and Dresnar's pointing. Them! Wipe them out! You must before they kill us all! And Bjorn just looks at all you with this horrific look of shock on his face. What have you done?
Bjorn understands. Look, the lock-on catapults. What are they being used for?
Their defense mechanism. What exactly did you think we would be using them for? How do you even know about them? Unless... Who sent you here?
Oh, gods. Fucking bollocks.
Shit got a lot more complicated.
Explain yourselves immediately!
Alright, well... Long story short, you're, it seems that we have been duped into believing that your Goliath coven was working alongside the cult of the dragon, and that the catapults were being used in order to take out anything that would benefit us. Now, based on the evidence at hand,
How fucking stupid are all of you? Those catapults can't even reach the other side of the world!
How exactly were we supposed to know that?
Who sent you here? His eyes are showing off like a magical glow from deep within. He is getting mad.
Vincere Maladin, leader of the offshore monks.
That... Who? The monks, yes, we have our issues with them, but I brokered peace with them eons ago.
Sent us out here. They told us that the catapults were being used against us. That we were only be able to defeat the cult if we took them out.
These
There-
these guys like
some-
go up next to him to back him up.
Look, the monks are somebody. They're people who we have trusted up to so far. Clearly, that was misplaced, but you can understand why we would have maybe trusted them to an extent.
So you mean to tell me you were given orders that we were supposedly working with your enemies, so you came in here, ambushed my men, slayed them down, and aimed to claim a weapon of ours for your own purposes? That is the story.
We had no way of knowing. And if you recall, we're on a bit of a timetable here. We didn't exactly have a lot of time to broker any sort of negotiations.
Of course, not that that makes it any better.
Of course not, and we do apologize. We will try to make it up to you in any way that we can.
I'm gonna need a persuasion roll here.
Can do.
I'm gonna add Flash of Genius to this because it's gonna need to be big, I think.
It's yeah. So that adds 5 to it, correct?
Yeah.
Do you want me to add guidance to that?
If you want to, go for it.
I would like to subtle spell that though, so that they don't notice that I'm giving him guidance.
Okay.
Guidance gives me what?
It's 1d4.
1d4.
And Holy Weapon disappears.
That's
by the
fine.
way. Yeah.
I'm doing my best to try not to fight here.
Yeah.
All right, so that makes it that. So now we get this. Okay, sweet. So that makes it a 19.
19. I understand, as you told me before, you are on a time limit. So yes, that can force some rash decisions, but... Tresnar, did they even speak to you? No. They pushed a boulder down here and knocked our man off. They didn't even come here for a fair fight. And Bjorn starts laughing, and even the Goliaths next to him look scared of him. Wow. So, doing whatever it takes to get the job done because you believe it to be so. I never thought I'd see another black circle in my day. But...
Bjorn, you can't be serious. This is the fate of the world at stake.
That's what they said as well! And they had nefarious means slaughtering innocents! My men are completely innocent in all this, and you took them down without a second thought. Time limit or not, you didn't even walk through there with the decency to challenge them to a fair fight.
You know how much effort it took for us to even fight one of you. And we were up against an entire encampment. There's no fairness in any of this. It didn't have to be done, but we weren't given much of a choice.
You always have a choice.
If I may, we were led to believe we were up against terrorists. People that were going to threaten plenty of innocents. Now look, I know that doesn't make us any better than what we claim to seek out and destroy, but the people that sent us are sitting in a castle very far away with their feet up right now, and they are the ones to blame.
Why am I not surprised? It's always the people sending people like us to do the dirty work. I have been here for hundreds of years, suffering in anguish as my body withers away, and I still have to put up with pathetic whelps who dare to send people out to do their dirty work. And you are no better.
No, we're not. I'll be honest with you, no, we're not. We didn't seek out any sort of evidence. This whole thing was clumsy. None of it was right. I know that, and I'm sorry. But, if you want to, we can deal with them. And I can help. We all can help. We're no more happy about this than you are. Believe me. I don't like to get told what to do, especially by people who are lying to me. And Bjorn, I am sorry.
We all are.
Spaztek, I'm gonna need a persuasion roll. And from
Alright.
you this time, because you're the one talking.
Okay, I'm also going to put my Flash of Genius on this, so let's see.
Let's see if Bjorn, in his old age, is smart enough to make this roll here. He's still pretty fucking stupid. Okay.
Persuasion, right?
Even after all these
Yeah,
years.
persuasion.
Oh, dude, I have a -1 to that. Here, hang on.
You have your Flash of Genius and a D4, but you can add.
Okay, cool.
Oh wait.
Bruh.
Oh no. Why?
I'm just gonna forget about either of those.
Did you roll a 1?
Oh,
I got a 0.
Oh.
No.
Well, you can still add your. You can still try and get it to at least a 6, I guess.
I had a thought that whole roleplay thing would have been pretty fucking convincing.
Bruh.
But no, that don't matter.
No advantage, no nothing. Okay, fine.
God,
So that's a
everybody
6.
looks very quickly to see what everybody got before King finishes licking his lips, going.
It's probably too late to enhance his ability to give him advantage on that, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say probably fucking
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Bjorn just looks at the ground and he runs his hand through his beard and he's just shaking his head back and forth. No. And he looks. He actually looks right at you first, Arius. And here to think I thought you were worthy. And then he kind of scans over all of you. No. I will not align myself with heathens who seek to just murder without knowing the true stakes that are at hand. I understand you are in a tough situation, and I understand you think your intentions are good. But this, my people are not. Slaughtering innocents to get what you need in life is not the way to go about it. I don't even know who this Vinsir you're speaking of is. There is no one by that name who leads the monks. But regardless, whether you are played or not, I have my own people to worry about. Should Tiamat come, I will deal with that in my own time, but it is taking every ounce of effort I have to not lose my fucking mind right now. If you aren't satisfied with the answers I have given you, and he points down the path, you'll find the lockdown catapult down there. Go destroy it if you want it. Take it if you somehow can. But I am not helping you. Now get off my land. But sir, shut up! And Dresner just kind of like backs up.
I'm gonna sort of turn to Arius. Just sort of whisper to him. I know I could do it internally, but I think I want him to see this too. Just sort of go. We have no right to take what little defense these people have from them. Manpower alone, they won't be able to protect anything if somebody chooses to attack.
Yeah, you're right.
Arius is gonna walk forward a few feet. He's gonna take out his sword, stab it into the ground in front of him, get down on his knees.
I, Arius Trueblood, next in line as the head of the House of Trueblood in Nolakara, offer my sincerest apologies, and as recompense for slaying your men, I ask that you punish me in whatever way you see fit. Let the rest of my friends go. Understand that we came here with only the intention of saving countless lives from Tiamat's destruction. We couldn't do this alone. We know this. We were desperate for any advantage that we could get against the Dragon Goddess and her people. And for that, we made the worst mistake of killing innocents and being the very terrorists that we swore to destroy. Nothing that we could say or do now could make up for the lives that we've taken. Especially from someone as noble and as heroic as someone like you. Sorry. I will not ask you to help us, as we do not deserve it.
He just stares at you for the longest time. and eventually above the cliff, you just hear, like, first it's intermittent sounds, but eventually they all ramp in together and sound like chanting, hua, 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 hua. And Bjorn puts his hand up and it goes silent immediately. I would be willing myself to allow you all to walk away from this with your lives. But my men would not take kindly to that, and as the one who took over this tribe, I must see to those in needs. I accept, Arius Trueblood, your proposal. I shall punish you and you alone, and then you and your companions will leave my land and never return. No grudges will be held from this point forward.
Thank you.
I'll get up and look back to everybody.
I'm sorry, but my pride won't allow me to walk away from this.
Your pride, but what about your duty? Because as I recall, we need all hands on deck, Arius.
Yeah, well, all hands won't fucking matter if we all die trying to get out of here. I don't want to see this happen, but I understand that it might need to.
Someone has to stay here and pay the price. And I was the one who came up with the plan to do this in the first place. I'm the one who led us down this path. As someone who has vowed to protect those that I cared about. Ended up hurting innocents because of it. Be fine.
The ones that ordered you here are in a palace. In a fucking castle, cozy, with the fire on. You should do something about them, take actual action instead of sitting here moping.
Yeah, then
I'm
we should
no
go.
more
Let him
happy
accept
about
this.
Do what I can here. You guys get back, try to figure out what happened, and make sure those responsible are held to the highest standards of the law. And do whatever you have to do. I'll be okay, I promise.
This is insane.
You might as well all stay and watch. This won't take long. And he begins like walking, and he calls down, like, I'll just, for dramatic effect, he calls down some of his men, and they start dropping down to assist. And he turns his head past his shoulder and looks at you, Arius. When we last fought, you reek of undeath. So as much as claiming your life might satisfy my men, I know you would only return yet again. So I will not slay you, Trueblood. I have a different kind of punishment in mind.
By all means.
Veilwalkers, step back. And some of them come to where the cart used to be, and gesture for you to come over next to them, so...
This is fucking stupid. Zelia, what do you think? Come on, you can't let them do this, really?
I don't know what else to do.
We're just gonna leave while they torture Arius?
We got fucking played. It's that simple.
And aren't we gonna do something about it?
Oh, you want to step up, do you? Fucking step up. You want me to fucking take the charge like always?
We came across... We moved fucking heaven and earth to get you back. Why don't you do the same for us?
Because it's my choice.
And
If any of you step in, I will be sure to stop you with everything that I have. This is my burden to bear, none of yours.
This is fucking stupid.
Pilot, look at me. Please. Just let me do this. Go save the world. Like you were meant to.
Spazzox, again, sort of just more looking to the ground. He doesn't even really meet your gaze. And, without even looking at you, he just turns to leave.
Alright. Bjorn's just kind of staying quiet, letting you all figure it out. Then it seems we shall continue. True Blood, display your hands.
Okay. Yeah, he holds his hands out to him.
All right. These two guys, they quickly throw chains with cuffs at the end, and they lock to your arms. The chains go up and around nearby, like rocks in the tree, and you are pulled so that your arms are hanging up in the air, and you are like basically pressed, chest first into the wall of the cliffside. For your murderous intentions of my people, rather than execution, your punishment will be the flaming lashes. Dresnar, since you were the one wronged here, I shall give you the honor. And Dresnar, like, basically limps into the center. And as the various Goliaths start chanting, hoo-ah, 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 Bjorn hands him what looks to be some little metallic hilt. And Dresnar presses a button, and a long, flaming, metallic whip that's, 20 feet long, falls down and begins burning by his feet. We really can't kill him, huh? It would not do any difference. Then at least for this. These flames will burn even your undead flesh, and you will be reminded of it for the rest of your days. Chieftain, speak unto me your numbered request. 10 lashes will suffice, if he survives it. So, do I have something a little more appropriate for this? Not really, I don't really have the most, my music's too exciting. Here we go, we'll do this one, I guess. It'll take a second to kick in, but we'll do that, so. Very well. All right, here we go. There's no to hit here. You're just going to get hit, I would like to point out. So,
Not as if I would resist anyways.
Right. You can't really get away from this anyway. Aduak! And the first swing of the whip cracks across your back, the flame scorching your flesh. Not only does it cut into you, but then it sears the wound into you, making it basically a scar at this point. It's not about dealing a ton of damage, but you will take 4 points of slashing damage and 4 points of fire damage. So, this isn't to kill, this is to maim. This one goes across the back of your one thigh. Across your shoulder. After 3, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can do. $18.
Okay, you're still on your feet. Which pisses Dresnar off, so he swings even harder. This is just across the center. At 7, I'm going to need you to make a disadvantaged Constitution saving throw.
Got it. Good thing for disadvantage, because I was a nat 20 on the first one.
Rolled another 20.
And that was a 19, plus 5.
Okay. You're still on your feet. You are gritting through this. Your legs are shaking, but they do not give out, even as the pain overtakes you. Dresnar pulls back. Stop. I will finish this. And he takes it from him. You've had your fun, but this was my home that was desecrated. I wish it didn't have to be this way, he says, almost regretting that it has come to this. This one explodes across the back of your neck. You're gonna take 10 points of slashing damage and 10 points of fire damage from that one. So. Across the back, your lower back, another flaming scar just scorching through inside of your flesh. That's gonna be another, let's see, 7 slashing and 7 fire. This time, for the last one, Bjorn grips both hands on the hilt. He swings both arms forward, and this one is just like a straight line through your entire back, connecting several of the slashes through. And and that's gonna be 12 slashing and 12 fire.
Yeah, Arius will just fall to his knees at that point, con save or not. Like,
Okay, yeah.
he was for reference, like I wasn't counting like as many of them, but I kind of like got the gist of it. I went from 90 to 17.
Yeah. Didn't feel the need to put all, it's more for dramatic effect, the numbers, than actually dropping.
Yeah.
So, but.
But I
yes.
figured I'd take the appropriate amount of damage anyways.
Yeah. You're not supposed to die here anyway. So with that, Bjorn presses the button and the whip retracts, the flames extinguishing. The Goliaths release the chains and they disconnect from your arms as you slump to the ground, and they back up. And then Bjorn pulls his axe from his back and he just points it at the four of you standing behind. The punishment has been dealt. Your friend has taken the sacrifice for you. Now, Veilwalkers, leave my tribe's homeland, and may our paths never cross again. And take your companion with you. And with that, him and his men will start to walk away.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush to Iris's side.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Lean on me, buddy. I got you.
Thank you for not interfering.
I hate the fact that we got roped into this, that we got fucking played like this, but fighting back was only gonna make it worse.
I've never felt such shame in my life.
You see, like, it's not the pain, but he is, like, tears are coming to his eyes, like,
Lucian, what have we done? Why?
Zalea, think you could patch him up?
Yeah. I'll give you a fuck it, third level healing word. What'll that do? What is that? How many d4s is that? Here. Wow. You gain 11 HP back. From healing word, as I'm like.
The smoke from his burning flesh dissipates, and the wounds heal to an extent, but even as they fix themselves, you see the grisly sight before you. His cloak and shirt are, basically torn and burnt away at the backside. They're just connected to, like, his armholes, basically. And you see just these, 8 or so just scorching, jagged whip marks crisscrossing in various sections through his back. And then there's, like, one on the underside of one arm and one on the underside of one leg. They heal, but they'll never permanently go away.
Look, we've made a grave error. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go back to Westersham. We're gonna get a lift to the coast, and we're gonna get a meeting held as quickly as we can. I'm going to put a fucking bullet in whoever this Vincere person actually is, because we have been duped.
You're not gonna shoot another person.
All right, I'll shoot them after we get information, but fuck. Look, whoever this person is, I don't think that we were actually sent here to fucking get the catapults to begin with. I don't even think it was about a rivalry. I think it was purely to get us off the fucking continent of Zarganthex.
They wanted us away from the city.
They wanted us so far out of the way that they could do whatever they needed to.
We need to go then.
that he'll muster up the little bit of strength he's got to get back on his feet and be able to walk with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll start heading in the direction of our carriage again, so we can like just beeline it to Westershire and then like beeline it to the coast to fucking get back.
I'm gonna want Leosin, and I'll use sending to send Leosin a message. That Goliaths are not enemies. Bjorn is here. Vinci is not a real monk. Catapults can't reach far. Be careful of fake monks. They are intruders.
Did you write all that down?
Yes, it's 25 words.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm more like asking out of being impressed, that, you know, and I'm like, okay.
I wrote this down like 10 minutes ago, waiting for the right moment to use it.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. then that message will be sent. For the record, I just want to point out, you guys are already like on the coast. You're just like a little higher up from where the boat or actually you're a little lower from where the boat dropped you off. So I mean, if you want to go back to Westersham, but then that's a days back and then days across again, or you can just go right to the coast. So
fuck it, we'll just go right to the coast. And we'll just get we'll get someone to drop the carriage off for us.
Okay. Okay. Is he? Fucking Reno's still like in here.
No, I had to move.
Oh,
him.
you moved him? Okay, because his name's still in the thing. I just know he left. So.
Oh yeah.
But okay. Guys, this is really bad. Who is that monk anyway?
I don't fucking know, but as soon as we get an idea, we're gonna ensure that they never do something like this again.
Where in the fuck? Oh. I'm like, where's Sketchy? He's all the way.
Best
Yeah, I wanted to be
best
clear on
little-
where you were leaving to, because I'm like, did he leave? Or okay, he's just walking off into the distance. So, okay, are you guys heading out? You want to do anything else?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, let's go.
We're leaving the
I
city.
take it I went in the
We'll
right
have to pick up
direction, by
Spaz
the
talk
way.
as well. Yeah.
I take it I went in the right direction, right? By the way, everybody
yeah,
went
yeah,
down.
you-
Well, they went the opposite
good.
direction of the Goliath was the correct direction.
Yes.
Yeah,
even if
that's
it's
all
even if
right.
it's the long way around. We'll
And
take the long way
I
around.
will say, Arius, take your inspiration if you do not already have one. So.
Yeah.
Those were. I know it's brought in chat, but those were some crazy whimpers, bro.
Dude, as soon as Bjorn showed up, I was like, okay, something's got to be done here. Like, we can't just walk away from this no matter what happens.
That's what I was building up to. Who could the chief be? He's not an even bigger boss. He's your.
Really? Way to just make us feel fucking awful.
I will point out. I will just say this: there were chances to avoid this from happening. And
Yeah, we
course
could have
there
talked to them very like.
We could have.
100%.
there were a few
But you
things.
know, the information was no good. We've been duped.
No,
Simply put.
we did straight up get duped, and we let our own fears of what was going to happen make our decisions for it. Well, not
And-
make our decisions for us, because we made the decision.
Yeah,
but
and that's the game. You know, that'll happen.
Yep.
So yeah.
that's why, like, when Bjorn said, like, for us to leave, I was like, no, we're not getting out of this without any real consequences. Like, Arius is far too noble and too prideful to, like, let that happen.
It was basically basically if you didn't do that, he'd hold a grudge. Like he said, you taking the punishment, he's still not happy with any of you. He still wants you gone, but he says no grudges will be held. So the Goliath will never come for you now. So
Yeah.
Yep. And honestly, like, it works out really well too, because, like, from a character perspective, like, Arius looked up to a lot of, like, heroes of old and stuff. He's heard stories of Bjorn, and after getting to fight him one-on-one in, like, a fair fight, like, to then turn around and then do this, considering, you know, I was the one who came up with the plan in the first place.
yeah.
Like, again, there
It
was no
fits.
way we were getting out of this.
You satiated his bloodlust, at least for the time being.
But
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I was trying to get through that sentence and I could feel it building in me, and I'm like, get that, yeah, bloodlust, yeah, that's the word. Okay, then you guys head out, and you're gonna head to the coast.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me think. So it's probably gonna take you the rest of the day to get there. So at about nighttime, the ship will be there. As you all kind of here, we'll just go. Wait up. Okay. So the ship will still be there, as because it's technically your rendezvous. So it just happens to transport other people as well. The crew only sets out during the day each morning, so you will have to spend the night on the ship.
Of course.
fair.
Okay. Then, yes, you can all take a long rest, if you would so like, after all that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to do, but I will
Just
do my best.
the -2, by the way, went away as soon as we went out of the mountain area, right? Because that was only for during while we were in.
No, the -2
No?
applied to you is exhaustion. So technically, you
okay.
will get rid of 1 per long rest. However, you're traveling, so it'll go away during the time that you get back, basically. So I just want to clarify, though, it does not end until you take these long rests. So.
Yeah, I thought you said that it was like only while we're up there. That's why I asked.
No, the D4 stuff, that goes away. So that's all
Yeah.
gone. That's just you being cold. But the exhaustion's wear and tear from climbing the mountains in the cold and everything. So, just so we're clear. So yeah, okay. Oh, and by the way, Sheldon's a popsicle, but I'm just kidding.
Checks out.
Yeah, bro's dead. I was hoping like we could pull him out like.
I know it never
You know,
came up,
after
and then he left
everything,
again,
but
and I'm
then,
like,
yeah.
oh shit. So
Guess next session he'll know. He's
Yeah,
like,
Rita,
oh, look, you guys
Rita
kept
was
this a
just like
secret.
Sheldon's. We were just like. I love how he was just like Sheldon's in a vacuum. It's like no.
I heard one of you go like, like laugh it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he's still dead.
Yeah, Sheldon's
It's
definitely,
such a
yeah,
shame.
definitely.
All right, then, yeah, you guys long rest on the ship. I mean, I can speed this up. Well, as you all long rest, this after all you've been through at your time, you do level up to level 13. So.
What a way to
We
level
level
up.
up
Committing-
slower, guys. We're going way too quick.
That's a little bit too quick, yeah.
What the fuck you want from me?
What even happens at level 13, bro?
Not
yeah,
much.
nothing, honestly. Just
Oh!
Depends on the class.
7th level spell slots.
I was gonna say I get more spells.
Yeah.
We love casting spells.
Shadow Wizard Money Game.
I feel so much better now. Yay.
I
Feel
don't
better.
feel Well, I don't think you realize just how hard it is for me to have like known that I've actively, unintentionally betrayed one of my best friends from the last campaign. That shit hurts.
How do you think I feel?
You betrayed yourself.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Literally and metaphorically.
Nah, bro, fuck you.
Oh.
You're fucking stupid.
Yeah, fuck past
is a
you.
me-
Fuck Bjorn.
This is a metaphor for how I treat myself anytime I fuck up.
You lash yourself?
Mentally.
Oh, okay. 10 lash. Joystick's roommates walked by and just hears him going, ah! Ah!
Honestly, I'm shocked my roommates didn't say anything.
Yeah.
That was very loud.
They didn't say anything, but I guarantee you, at least one person poked their head in through the doorway with their eyebrow cocked, like, huh?
Well, he's not singing, but he's not, he's like distressfully moaning.
He's being a little strange, was one might say.
It's like he's possessed or something.
Be an odd little fellow.
All right. Then early the next morning, the ship will take off and begin to bring you guys back to Zarganthix as you set sail. Early the next morning, you will get a sending message, Zelia.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
In response, this is terrible news. Your claims will be investigated. Hurry back here. That's what you get.
Okay, let me just write that down. And here we go. Yeah, I'll just, at some point during the day when the group is together, I'll let them know that he hasn't got my message. He's back there looking into it.
Grots.
I need a C picture, but oh well.
How the fuck could this happen, is what I want to know. How the fuck could such a council of trusted individuals get breached that easily? What the fuck? God, this is actually awful. We need to get back as quickly as we can, and we need to try and solve this, because who knows just how much this is really undone for us.
Yeah, and we have to hope that everyone's still okay.
Yeah, my fingers are crossed. During the boat ride, Lucian will go look for Spaztop.
Okay.
And assuming he finds him, like, you know, whether he's with us or whatever, he'll like pull him aside and just. I want to apologize.
Let's do that.
For losing my cool with you yesterday.
Yeah, I just didn't like it.
I know.
It wasn't right. I mean, look, no, that's who Arius is. You know, he's somebody that I look up to. I truly do, but it wasn't right. I mean, he didn't know. He blames himself too much. Like, I'm not exactly proud of what we did either, but we were acting on information given to us that we were in no position to deny. No, I mean, yes, we needed that technology, it would have been helpful, but obviously that didn't come to fruition. And those people needed way more than what we did. But for him to take that on by himself, it wasn't right.
I understand, at least to a degree, why he did it. I don't know the full complexities of it. Like, he, based on how he talks about things, I'm going to assume that he felt at least more responsible for things. Not only did he own up to the fact that he at least put forward most of that plan, but the very idea that he's read about these guys more than I'd say any of us. I guess he felt like he was obligated to. It's a complex thing, and I can't begin to understand it, but I do understand that to really just settle things, as much as I hate to admit it, it did need to happen.
No. No. Like, Arius, for the longest time, as I says, I looked up to him, but there's something not right. For him, I used to look at him as a hero and a soldier, but the more and more I look at him, the more and more I'm realizing those are two very different things. And even then, the punishment should fit the crime. For him to take a lashing, for him literally just acting out of desperation, he shouldn't have taken that. No, it should be them. It should be those fucking monks. It's not right.
And I'm inclined to agree. But the issue comes from the fact that, well, you heard Bjorn, he seemed very understanding, if not upset. The fact that it was only a lashing is, I'm going to be honest, very light considering what we did. I'm genuinely surprised he didn't, decapitate him with, I don't know, a holy weapon or something, just to really put him down. But, that's just how Arius is. You view it as, a soldier and a hero being two separate things, but him himself, despite all of his heroic deeds and everything, him putting himself on the line to ensure that our debt was settled and everything was squared nicely so we weren't going to be hunted down and we could just focus on the problem at hand and solve it properly. That was the most heroic thing anyone could have done. That's what a true hero does. They lie on the wire just so everyone else can get across.
Yeah. And maybe you're right, but still not right.
No, not at all.
One day Bjorn's gonna realize that it wasn't Arius's fault.
Yeah, maybe,
I
but it won't be.
want to be able to prove that to him. And I know that once that happens, Bjorn's not gonna bring himself down to the level and have Arius whip him. Because clearly, Bjorn isn't the hero he thinks he is.
Ooh.
Or at least he's not the hero Arius thinks he is. Because if that's what a hero would do, I would like to see Bjorn do the same.
You know what? Fair enough. Can't fault you for thinking like that. But I do think that we should probably let the dust settle first before we try and prove him wrong. I'd rather not get on the wrong side of a pissed off Goliath who can shapeshift.
As I said, we have a task. We need to complete it in 30 days. 29 days? 29 days.
I don't know. It's getting so close to the fucking wire. We are so dangerously close, but I believe in us. I believe in you. I believe in Arius, Zelia, and even Albertus. I believe we've got this. Just don't lose faith.
I'm beginning to realize that I think I care little for faith now, more for focus. I think that's if something that's there's anything, that's what this whole experience has taught me.
Well, hopefully the experience doesn't bog you down. And,
No.
you know, it's just more of a learning experience for us.
Of course, of course. Shall we be off?
Yeah.
You're already off.
Still got a few days to go, but, you know, once we get there, we're gonna... I don't know, we're gonna show this fucking continent what's for, and we're gonna fix everything like nothing went wrong in the first place.
Of
And
course.
with that, I'm gonna give his metal suit a quick pat with my own metallic hand, and then I'm gonna, you know, give him some privacy.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Anybody else, or are we just gonna keep traveling?
Yeah. If anybody decides they do want to look for Arius, which I'm not saying you have to, but he will just kind of be sitting on the bow of the ship, just looking out to the water.
Yeah, Lucian won't check on him like straight away. He'll understand, like, you know, bro needs some time. He might check on him, like, he'll probably likely go check on him like as they're pulling up, like, or like within like the last day of traveling.
Okay. Now, I believe it was 3 days to get you from one continent to another, because you're still on the fancy ship, so it won't take long. You know, it was going to take like a really long time, but you're on Zarhim's fancy metallic, you know, propelled engine propelled ship. So.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you hit some rough rapids this one morning, but that is because the water is getting a little more and more shallow as you begin to approach the shore of Zarganthax. 26 days remain.
Wonderful.
Damn.
As your boat begins to slow down, using its sails rather than its motor, as it begins to angle in on the dock. You got about a good like 10-15 minutes before you arrive, but you're heading there. You feel it's clear skies after the dour circumstances, some light sprinklings of ocean water hitting your faces. If there's anything you want to do, you know, after 3 days of traveling, otherwise, have at it.
Yeah, this would probably be personally where Lucian would probably go up to Aris to, like, you know, speak to him, like, after giving him like enough time to relax. But I'll go after in case anyone else has got stuff they want to do first. I don't want to hog all the screen time.
Oh, no, you got it. You're fine.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then like Lucian will approach Aris. So I'm going to assume it's still by the bow.
Yeah, he's chilling out there. Kind of, he's got his familiar out. Is just kind of absent-mindedly stroking it.
Nice.
Like
I love
it.
absent-mindedly stroking it too. Fist bump.
And by it, I mean my bird. Shut the fuck up.
But
did you guys
Wait,
look-
you call
say
yours your
my
bird too?
familiar.
Because it goes tweet tweet when it comes. Damn, that's crazy.
What? Dude, what are you on about, dude? Shut up.
I can be
Bro's
as
got the thing
demented
in
as
his
you
ding
guys.
dong. What the hell?
Oh my god. Absently mindedly stroking it is insane.
Come on, that's a good one to get set up for. So
That was, yeah.
But
that's
yeah,
how you
like,
catch him. He's like, sorry, I was trying to feel better.
yeah, Lucian will just approach him and give him like a gentle pat on the shoulder and be like, "Oh, how you doing, man? You holding up okay?"
Yeah, better than I was. But this is still gonna be something that bothers me for the rest of my life.
Oh, of
However
course.
long that ends up being.
Well, I think that's only natural. Like, you know, considering last I checked, you read pretty extensively on these guys, and such a mistake would probably weigh down on someone's conscience. I can't fault you for feeling the way that you do. But I just want to make sure that you are okay.
It's just frustrating. I've tried to do good my entire life. And when I died, I thought that that was going to be it for me. I thought that I would go out at the hands of someone I once trusted. And then I got a second chance, and I tried not to waste it. And then I found out my family, parts of them were so corrupt I couldn't see it. So I tried to be better than them. And look at me now. I just ended up slaughtering innocent people. Innocent people that someone I looked up to were leading. Someone I had once earned the respect of, now lost. But even so, even though I'll carry this sin with me for the rest of my days and probably down to the hells where I will burn for it, at the very least, I'll use whatever remaining time I have left to do good and make sure that this world does not fall into despair.
And he looks towards you.
And I'm glad I have you guys by my side to do it.
I'm glad that I have you with us as well. Like, I don't want to get all mushy or anything. You know, two strapping masculine men like us who, you know, very externally unfeeling, you know.
My mother always used to get mad at me for that shit. She always used to tell me that it was never a crime to show my emotions.
Yeah, Seraphine was the same. But I never really got a proper relationship with my brothers growing up. But I would like to say that over the past 60 days that we've been traveling together, I would consider you as good as, if not better, than my own brother.
Well, after two of my brothers ended up being the assholes that they were, I suppose it's nice to have another. Thank you, Lucian.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Like, you know, you've got a lot on your plate, and even more so now, but whether it's for the next 26 days or however long you end up chilling out on this mortal plane, I will be here for you. You are family, and you know, whether I get Zelia to send you messages for me or whatever because you decided to get as much distance between us as you possibly could, you kind of stuck with me.
Fair. I hope Pilot's not taking my decision too hard. I'm sure that was hard for him to watch, if he did even watch it.
Yeah, based on the conversation I had with him during the first day, he's a little upset. He doesn't quite fully understand it, and I don't know, his view on things have changed a little bit. I won't get into it fully because, you know, that's his thoughts, and if he ever feels comfortable enough, I believe that he should tell you them himself. But he cares about you. And at the end of the day, he just wants you to be okay, and he wants those who have inflicted punishment to, if proven wrong, you know, hopefully be more lenient and be willing to face the same consequences if need be.
I suppose I can understand that. Though, at the end of the day, we were the ones who did the wrong in the first place. So,
Oh, of course.
now, we go and find those responsible, and we serve them the justice that they deserve.
Sounds like a plan to me. It shouldn't be too long to get to Alakara. Well, The shore's rocking up. I'm gonna go get the others.
All right, I'll be here.
After that, I'm gonna give him a pat on the shoulder and just be like, "Don't let it get you down too much. You've still got plenty of times to make amends for things." And I'll leave him to his own device as I go, like, round everyone else.
Okay.
Amends, huh? I'm not sure if there's enough of that left for a guy like me.
Ooh. All right. Then after a few more minutes, eventually the boat will slow to a stop, anchor will be dropped, planks brought down to the dock, and you can all disembark. You are officially back in the continent of Zarganthax.
Hooray.
We didn't want to come back.
Whoa!
Should also mention Zilia's back in winter form.
Oof.
Just FYI.
Oh man, I gotta make my change.
She can't catch a break.
I know, right?
Like, she spends one day in her autumn form, in normal person mode, and then the rest of the time she is either moody, angry, or on drugs.
Giggly, yeah.
Insane.
Alright, well.
Oh, I get another emboldening bond use per day now.
Ah, crap.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna change
Oh!
that.
Cool.
What does that mean?
Coup de grace.
Oh, I don't know
Bro,
if I want to.
just going cool. It's like,
I'm debating on if I want to say it now or if I want to wait until next combat to really have
Definitely
King be
wait.
like, for fuck's
Wait.
sake.
It'll
Definitely.
be
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Screw you guys!
Hey man, you just put us through a lot of emotional trauma. You gotta give us something.
I thought it was fun and clever.
No, it was good. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, there's absolutely no.
Oh, it was
like,
fantastic.
We absolutely like love when you do this, but
But you gotta realize, when you give us emotional shit, we gotta give you gameplay shit.
yeah,
Fine, next campaign.
it's called
we'll
character
just-
development, King.
I
That's
don't
right,
need
you
character
too.
development. I am
No.
the development.
No. It's our character development.
Just pissing me off mid combat. Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
we get royally fucked on certain things. Then we come back stronger and royally fuck you over on certain things. That's character development.
And then I get petty and do it all over again. It's a never-ending
Exactly.
circle.
It's a
until I say
never-ending
the-
cycle, baby.
Until I
we
say
play
the
D&D
end.
for the rest of our days.
Which could be only
Till we're
26.
90.
Yeah, until we're 90. Or for the next 26 days, basically. So,
Yeah, depends.
because otherwise that'll be a very fun bad ending to go through and narrate. But hopefully we don't get to that point. So, all right, you guys.
That'll just fuck up the rest of your plans, won't it? Could you imagine if we actually fucking lose and Team Matt just like
Yeah,
comes and fucks everything
Campaign
up?
3 would be suddenly very different, where the Veil Walkers are now the loyal and the highest ranking minions of Tiamat, who is now running the world. But
Oh,
who
God.
knows? It could happen. Well, let's hope that doesn't
sucks.
happen. That's why all my campaigns are open-ended too, because it's like, well, what if they did lose?
I don't like that. That's scary.
Hey, consequences, man. Gotta be ready for
Yeah, I
it,
know.
just in case. Hopefully
it.
not. Like I said, I'm rooting for you guys to get through all this, because I want you to experience it all. And then die at the very end. But anyways,
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Duh.
if the final boss kills you, that's fine. But everywhere
Yeah.
else in between, you know. Oh yeah,
Of course.
And just be clear, Kieran, you're not gonna be here next time, right?
Not next session, no. I'm in London for the next week, coming Wednesday.
You could still play on Sunday, I feel like.
Yeah, but if I'm getting... no, I'm not even going to finish that sentence. All I'm saying is,
High
with
hopes.
a
High
phone
hopes.
microphone, I am not playing while getting top.
High hopes. High hopes.
Shut up.
High fucking hopes.
Yeah.
Grinder works especially well in London, okay?
True, actually.
I think I could do it this break. Anyways.
You'll miss me. You'll miss me. It's fine.
Well, yeah, the only... Okay, I just gotta be sure I can plan around it successfully, because you guys got a lot of important shit coming up, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of important shit. So Kieran's in London, and you're going to London and installing Grinder, and
Whoa! Don't lowball me like that, assuming I don't already have it
I
pre-installed.
was gonna say,
and
he's
logged
already
in.
got it installed. He's got that one and the Family Guy version where
he's
you meet
got
up for
one that's
sandwich
somebody
eating,
else.
so...
What?
MILF Messenger.
What the fuck is that? Goes
Adult
It's the
friend
number 4 top ad,
finder,
bro.
fab swingers.
All right, we're not
fab
doing this.
guy.
We're not doing this. If we're not sponsored by them, we're not giving them shout outs, all right? So I don't care what they offer you, and most of it's just sad hookups. But, anyways.
Damn right. I'm in tears during the entire thing.
Can I continue, please?
Yes, of course.
All right, so you guys arrive on, oh my gosh, the Western Docks. You disembark, all recovered and a little more filled with mental turmoil than last time. So what's the plan?
We're going to Alakara, baby.
Yeah, back to Alakara, I guess.
Sir, straight to Alakara.
Okay. Luckily for you...
Alakara dreaming. Sorry.
Luckily for you, there's a teleportation pad that you can use.
Yeah, baby.
I'd like to walk.
Okay.
I will kill you.
Either we'll walk or I'll call our dragon.
It'll take about 5 days, but...
Okay, never mind. The teleportation circle sounds great.
Okay, wonderful. Get on, think about your location, specify it to the wizard running it, and he will crackle some thunder and lightning, and you will
Hell
be
yeah.
transported all the way back to Alakara.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I don't feel safe here.
No, we really aren't. We're
So,
never
King,
safe here.
describe the fire and ember that the current city is currently encased in since we've been gone.
As tempting it would be to pull a fast one like that, it's still looking pretty damn good. I will note, however, though, that the front gate that you begin to walk through, there are burn marks on the ground and scratch marks along the side. Scratch marks that look big enough to be the size of dragon claws.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the hell happened?
I can hazard a guess.
Zelia, could you send a message to Leosin, see if he can try and meet us somewhere?
Can we first of all, can we see where they lead to?
Yeah, they lead up and over the wall. And then if you look at the distance, make a perception check. Let's see if you can see anything else of interest.
perception checks. I have advantage on those.
Oh my gosh!
Okay,
Die.
that's not. Dude, what the fuck?
I'm just kidding.
That's a 27.
Okay. 27. Well, you specifically with your keen eyesight spot in the back some of the larger structures. One of them has like a giant like hole in the side of it. Like something blasted into it. There's another building that looks like it used to have windows, but they're all broken now. So.
Oh yeah.
So
I'll
most
point
of the
that out
buildings
to-
look good, but there's some damage here and there.
Yeah, I'll point that out to the group and be like, well, something clearly happened. Take a look. And then, point towards the hole in the building.
Oh, God.
City is still standing, though.
Yeah.
Maybe a snatch and grab?
And
They
then,
must have been after something. Dragon masks. Get out. Yeah, get a hold of Leosin as quickly as you can.
I will. And then I'll send a message to Leosin saying, we need to meet. Where are you? We're in Alakara. At the front gate.
You get a nearly immediate response. Normally he doesn't answer you this quickly. The tavern you're at. Go to it. Can't trust anyone.
Okay, then I'll use our mind's eye connection to relay that message to the rest of the group, so that only we can hear it. Eddie, gotta go to the tavern. Don't trust anyone.
Alright, well, this will be fun. How we're gonna make our way?
Okay. I'm so sorry. All right, so you guys go to the tavern. Wandering Oak. I will note there appears to be a hole in the roof of the Wandering Oak as well.
Oh my god.
There's holes everywhere. Can we see where? I was gonna ask where it came from, but that's fucking stupid to ask.
Actually, wait. Can I ask a question? The first building that Zelia pointed at that had a hole in it. Don't suppose it would be belonging to a certain True Blood, would it?
No.
Cool.
It's
So it's just me.
something.
I see how
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
It's just you. Fuck
Well,
you.
the Wandering Oak isn't in
Fucking
the
hate dragons.
Resplendent district. You have to go really deep into the city to get to the Resplendent
Oh,
district.
deep.
so.
Gotcha.
So, never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. So you guys go to the tavern. You see it a little roughed up. It's still standing pretty good. There's still people going in and out of it. I guess they're never a dull moment to be getting drunk. So you head inside. The patronage is definitely a lot smaller. The big hole there's like builders up there trying to fill it in. You hear like hammering on the top. The like around the bar, all the stools like those are pretty filled up, and you see Serafina and like her one other worker working double time basically. Leosin is you see like a little nervous shaking hand as he waves at you. He is far in like a back corner booth by himself.
All right. Well, let's go take care of that then. I'll say hi to Serafina in a moment.
I don't like this. Why is he all by himself and scared?
Yeah,
Well, we can't trust anyone.
can we spot anything unusual? I don't know, potentially.
Oh, about the patrons. Yeah.
Yeah, about the patrons, potentially about like maybe there's certain claw marks that weren't there last time we were there that wouldn't also just randomly happen in a tavern. You know, anything to throw things off a little, except for the hole, you know.
Yeah. You don't see any other damage necessarily. I'll need investigation if you really want to like examine the patrons themselves.
I can do it, but if one of our more experienced
yeah.
investigators would like to do that,
I'll do it.
then-
I've got high investigation.
I'll assist Arius in that. 'cause
I've got
proficiency.
I've got 20 as a passive, but I'll roll it just in case.
Yeah, I'll give him help. I'll be like scanning this kind of sites as well to kind of like be sure.
I can give guidance as well.
Oh my gosh. These are
Okay,
rolls.
so if you're giving me help in that case, I get if you're giving me help in that case, I can do advantage then.
Yes.
Yeah, advantage
Okay.
plus 1d4.
Oh, plus a D4. Okay.
Yep. Just guidance.
Okay.
Does a 54 work for investigation?
Fine.
You see through the wall at that point. Like
You see the entire city through the back of this man's head.
he's bald enough for it to work.
Yeah. See,
Reflective surface.
as a 28.
Okay, 28. So you get a good sharp look, person to person. A couple of them look kind of like, you know, they're also looking around, like whispering about other people they see. A couple of people like spot you when you walk in, and then they're like whispering. Other people are just laughing and having a normal time, not really caring. Nobody in any like black cloaks or anything. Nobody's in a mask. You know, various kinds of humans and half elves and a couple orcs. No one specifically looks like they're trying to plot against you or anything like that.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
I would still like to use the rod to cast Detect Magic to see if there's any magical aura around in a 30-foot radius. Do
Okay.
that first.
Okay.
See if anything comes up.
Are you gonna walk around a bit because it doesn't get the whole area?
Yeah, I walk around a little bit.
Okay. Most of the patrons seem fine. You do get there's a table. They
Oh.
look like adventurers. You do get a magic off of this one guy's sword. He's pretty young and he's like in chainmail armor. But they seem like they kind of seem like you guys, like adventurers. So he could just have a magic sword. He's the
Okay.
only one that his sword is the only thing that like gives off like, hey, there's magic here. There's also like what you can see is magical residue from the hole in the ceiling, but there's like nothing there now. It's just kind
Okay.
of like there was something there. So.
Then in that case, I would like to do the same thing again, but this time also using the rod, using Detect Evil and Good, meaning for the duration you know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me, as well as where the creature is located.
Okay.
Similarly, you know if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Okay. The sword's fine. It doesn't give off anything.
Okay, huge.
Fey, fiend, celestial, undead. Okay. You do spot one undead. And its
wonder who.
location is like just behind your shoulder. So be careful about him.
I
But,
quickly turn around and I'm like,
Yeah, I was about to say like this fucking beep 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 beep. beep. Oh, I've got a live one. Oh, it's you.
multiple
Oh,
signals.
got an undead one.
I'm the live one, you mean, Kieran? Get it? Because he's a.
I get it because he's
In the game.
undead.
He's undead. He's unalived. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
yeah, okay, well, if nothing comes up, I'll be like, okay,
Yes, there is
seems
no
we're
evil
fine.
at this time. Thank you very much.
Cool. That was me.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna go head over to Leosin. I'm gonna sit down across from him because we're gonna try and fucking discuss this.
He's got bags under his eyes and his hands are shaking around his coffee mug. So.
I would like to say like small talk for 10 minutes. Then we'll actually talk. And I would like to make that to use Rari's telepathic bond and include Leosin in our telepathic bond, so we can speak to him telepathically.
Okay. He gets a little spooked and he's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, of course, like, we'll sit across from him, like, exchange pleasantries, like, oh, how you doing? It's lovely to see you again. You're looking well.
Cut the cheap talk, Lucian. This is serious, he'll say in his head.
10 minutes. Just give us 10 minutes. We're gonna do the small talk, get anyone off our case that we can, and then we'll actually talk business, because we actually don't know if we were followed or not.
All right. So now you're going to talk out loud, but like casually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it will just be like a casual conversation out loud, like, oh yeah, like, you're looking well.
You know, the wife and kids keep me pretty busy, but work's been going good. It's steady stuff. You know, people keep coming in with quests and everything, and like he looks like terrified, but he's trying his best to like keep up this bravado with you for a while. So
poor little guy.
after about like 9.5 minutes, you hear in your head, "I can't take this shit anymore."
Yeah,
Obviously, not everything's okay.
Yeah, after that 10th minute, I'm gonna lean forward a little bit and just go, okay, so were you able to find out anything about the monks? Because we have a serious problem on our hands.
Oh, you have a serious problem. You wouldn't believe what I've been able to dig up. Well, first of all, did you see the damage that has occurred to the city?
Yeah, I was about to ask about that. What the fuck's happened here?
It's fucking Resmir. She came over here. We were wrong about the cultists. They have more numbers than we realize. Whoever they've been putting curses on, they've been afflicting more people because their loyal members are dwindling thanks to what you've been doing, but they have a lot more slaves that cannot be reasoned with, and they came here with forces seeking to... Well, they came for the dragon masks. They didn't even get any close to any vaults, even if we had the masks here, but they came with dragons, and some... Well, one of them was a dragon I have never seen before. It was huge. It had multiple breath weapons. It was... You'd think it was Tiamat herself that came here. I didn't get a good enough look at it, but it was devastating. And they just up and left, but you know those cultists. I'm worried they left their sentries in here behind these walls. They're trying to get information. They're trying to get those masks back.
Yeah, we got a working theory on that. So, what I'm currently working with is those who have been posing as the monks at those meetings that we've been going to, they wanted us out of the city. That's why they sent us all the way to Caldurum. They needed us out of the focus and as far out of the way as they could be, so then they could really attack without us in the fold.
You are their biggest threat. And Zarhim got called away on a mission himself. Oh shit. It was probably another distraction. He's the only one that could face that kind of monstrosity if it wasn't for all of you. This is bad.
How fares the rest of the council? Monks aside, of course.
Of course. Well, tragically speaking, the Hobgoblin and Bugbear group, they were wiped out by the cult. Resmir slayed them herself.
How tragic.
They were on your side, for the record.
Yeah, but they
Everyone
did threaten
was.
to hit my boy.
Look, I know you weren't close to them or anything, but it is numbers we need. And now, without the representation here, they're not likely to share their resources with us, so...
Yeah.
Everyone else is accounted for, but we're temporarily holding off on any meeting rooms. We do not want all those leaders and representatives in one place at the same time. As for the monks, I have not been able to get in contact with them. And it seems they have up and left. I don't even understand how this was possible. Does that mean the monks are working with the cultists, or are they just cultists?
Well,
According to Bjorn, it sounds like whoever was posing as their leader had no affiliation. He'd never heard of him, even though they've had a rivalry with those monks for a long time.
Let me work on them. He pulls out like a piece of parchment and starts writing on it. I'm actually gonna, because you gave him that info, he can make this roll with advantage if it didn't fall off. And, oh, it landed on the computer. I got it.
Fell off plus ratio.
All right, you know what, bitch? Okay, he might be able to jump to a conclusion. We'll see. He's gonna start writing stuff down as he's like trying to figure something out. Speaking of which, how did things go with the Goliath? So you mean to tell me that the catapult is not even a weapon to threaten us with?
It's purely home defense. Like, what we were told was that it was something that could fire all the way from there to here. But it's nothing like that. It's purely to defend the Goliaths and their camps from any threats that may, attack them.
Damn. Well, there goes any hope in asking Goliaths to help us then, because now they think you're the enemy, I assume.
To an extent. Like, there's no bad blood or anything, but they're definitely not going to lend their aid after what we did. after what we were tricked into doing, even though they were very, well, their leader was very understanding. Despite that, he just, yeah, I don't think there's any way he would be convinced to help us after what happened.
It's a shame. We could really use someone like Bjorn on our side. I didn't even realize that's where he'd been living all this time. Well, this is bad. We heard information from Talus, but she sounded distraught, and that was almost a week ago at this point.
Don't suppose.
And I look over to Zillion.
Don't suppose you could send a message to Talus, see if you can get anything from her.
I can try. What do you want me to say? Just ask for.
Just check up on her, see what her current status is.
Okay. Then I will try and send a message to Talus, simply stating, how are you holding up? Very simple.
Okay.
For now. Just.
Okay. Then that's what you will send out, as Leosin tries to resist the urge to, like, bite his pencil.
Okay.
This one does.
Message sent, I'll let you know when she replies. We can try looking into the monk with scrying?
Gods, do we even have anything of theirs?
It can work as long as we've met them.
Okay, well, if you are willing to give it a go, I will encourage it just so we have like a better idea of who we're dealing with. Because who knows, they might have dropped the disguise by now.
Maybe. If everyone's okay with that, I would try.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'll pull out the crystal ball, and I'd like to try scry on Vincia the monk, who has to make a wisdom save with no modifier like changed, because we only have met him, we don't know him well, and we don't have any of his likeness, possessions, or anything else.
Okay, wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 21.
That's a little bit above. Cutting words? Cutting what? But anyone cutting words?
You can't cutting word someone that's probably miles away.
He needs to be within 30 feet, unfortunately.
It also doesn't work on saving throws, remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah, true.
Although
yeah.
unsettling words.
Scrying not a ritual spell? Did they change? Did I stupid? No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Then it doesn't work. He makes the save. So.
It probably doesn't help that that might not even be his real name.
Yeah, it's definitely a situation that we're dealing with.
Wait a second here. And Leosin starts like writing, like crossing shit out that he wrote down. He rolled high enough on his insight that I think he can make this conclusion.
Oh.
Vincier. Oh, by the gods. And he looks like freaked out. This is, I guess, a hunch, but if you rearrange the name Vincier, those letters, what do you get?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Severin.
You gotta be kidding me.
He was sitting in on our meetings.
Fuck.
Fucking bollocks.
What's the status of the dragon masks?
From what we've seen, the scouts reported that Resmir does not have hers anymore, which means if she gave it to Severin, then that means the cult is in possession of two. We need the map piece that she possesses.
Any idea where she might be?
Yeah, how are the other groups faring in finding that out?
We have had reports of her whereabouts. She was closing in on the city, and then she attacked. Since then, she hasn't left the area. I don't believe she's actually in the city, but she's not far from here either. I don't think she's holed up in any other cities. They're probably out in the woods somewhere. I don't know where they hide the warriors that they have, but I've been sending out guards just trying to scan, but I don't want my men to get just wiped out so quickly.
I can pull out some leads. I'll send out my familiars, see if they can spot anything. I could... It's much as I don't want to do it, I might have to reach out to some old contacts of mine.
Whatever you can muster, whoever you can trust. As I said, if our meetings have been compromised by the leader of the cult, we don't know who in here is with them and who isn't.
This is mind-boggling. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna do what we can. I think Arius, well, little man here, Daniel. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna drop all printers right now.
I think he knows anyway because he said at the meeting.
Yeah. He's aware that Leosa knows, but it's more about like the kind of public vibe and like just.
I mean, you are speaking in your head still. I would hope.
I would hope enough that like we're whispering, even if we were speaking about such matters. But yeah,
why are we quietly screaming?
Yeah, we're gonna send out a familiar. See what they pick up. Don't suppose you know anyone else within the Knights of Justice who's in the city who'd be able to do a similar thing, would you?
Send out a familiar, you mean?
Yeah, just eyes in the sky, as many as you can get.
Oh. We have a couple wizards that can do so. It's a good idea. Almost like a security system scanning the area. They'll know before we would know anything.
That way we can keep everyone who is at least capable of fighting within the city walls in case something tries to happen again. But it also means that their familiars are out there scouting and trying to pick up everything that they can.
This is insane. Zarhim should be back tomorrow. He's probably the only other one I trust at this point. And all of you, of course. No, don't worry about that. No one has questioned your loyalty to all this. It's just there's so many variables we can't account for.
It's a mess. Truly.
Wait. Zarhim was talking about this, and I advised against it, but we might not have any choice. If they're looking for the Dragon Mask, they're going to keep coming to the city. Perhaps, if we can get Rezmir to show herself, we can steal the map piece from her. But the only reason she'd show herself is if she knew she could get her hands on the masks, which, and he kind of eyes like your hips, you all possess. It's up to you, but you might have to become bait for this.
Actually, I've got a fucking idea. Zoya,
Yeah?
That night when we were walking around the city and we had to go into that bank vault to stop them kids from being killed.
Yeah?
Do you remember that creature that was in there who was basically the guard of the place?
Yeah.
Do you reckon we could leave the masks with him? Because he seemed powerful. We'll keep him as like a last line of defense and like, we'll kind of like reinforce him.
Yeah, as long... I'm a little worried that they'll figure it out and just send some to us, thinking that they took the bait and then have another bigger army going to the vault.
Wait, you've been to the Alakaran bank system? The underground
long story short, there was a break-in. Some kids were challenged by, an underground gambling ring made up of like the richest and wealthiest people of the city. That's beside the point. We'll get into that later. But
of course,
we got inside, and what I'm thinking is, just for the sake of showmanship, we get them inside. We'll surround the place as best as we can, whether it's in secret to ensure that it's more of a we got you surrounded type moment, or a full frontal to really give them the idea of sending Rezmir through the back. We hide the masks inside, us along with them, and we just slap up a big sign that says, "Fucking chromatic dragon masks here."
Seems a little too obvious there, Lucian.
I don't think she'd
A
fall
little
for
too
that.
obvious. But... See, part of me wants to believe that she wouldn't, but I don't know. If she's getting desperate, then, if she's actually willing to brazenly attack the city and be so desperate to do so...
Would it not make more sense to separate the masks? You have 3 in your possession. If we want to bait them in, you could probably give the illusion of having all of them in one location, but you only need 1, and then we could store the other 2 in separate locations. That way, if they do attack, the worst they could get is capturing one, and in exchange, you would take down another worm speaker, ideally.
Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
For the record, he is smart enough to come up with plans like this. That's
No,
you
of
know, I'm
course.
rolling for him to see if he could like help.
Yeah.
What's the status of the True Blood home? Has that been attacked?
The dragons attacked recklessly, though they did aim more so at the higher functioning residents. Your home specifically, I believe, other than some residual damage from, like, fuck, I can't think of the word, shrapnel and such from nearby destruction, it wasn't all that much touched. The leader of the household, Nigel, he has fortified the family up. According to him, no one's allowed to leave.
I'm sorry, did you say leader of the household?
Yeah, well, that's at least what we heard. The one by the one by the name of Nigel Trueblood has said that he is representing the Trueblood name, and he is ensuring that no family members come to harm at this time. Is something the matter?
Pippin Trueblood should be the head of the household. He was the next in line before my death.
Oh. That is not in the reports that I was given. When I heard about injured and damages from the residents, the Trueblood family the correspondence was from Nigel.
Son of a bitch.
Arx is gonna get up and start running him, like, start running towards the True Blood home.
But we're not done. Where is he going? What is happening?
He, got business to deal with, I guess. Shall we follow him?
Probably.
Yeah, we'll follow him. We'll merge our plans. We'll we'll store at least one or two of their masks in the vault, kind of defend it so then we can try and deal with Rezmir if we can. We won't make it obvious that all of them are there. Or, we'll hide one of them somewhere else. We'll figure that detail out later. Right now, we're gonna go make sure that, he doesn't accidentally lop someone's head off.
Alright, I'll put in the requests for more assistance from the knights. Not that many of us are in this city at this point, but we'll get more scouting done. Zahim will be back. He'll know what to do. At some point, we also need to send you all to Zonthal's tower.
Yep, we gotta go there. Then at some point, we gotta go to fucking... no, that's a personal thing. You're involved. Look, we'll cover everything as soon as we can, but right now we gotta deal with this and get that bit of paper from Rezmir.
Alright, we'll start arranging things. Are you going to keep the masks on you for this time?
For the time being, I think that's for the best. I believe that Iris has got one, I've got one, and I think that, the pilot's got one on him.
Alright.
Arius would have handed off his Dragon Mask to whoever's got the bag of holding.
Oh, it would be me then.
No, Kieran was on.
So you have two, and Spastic has like one in the suit, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got two on me. Pilot's got one, but other than that, yeah, we'll be alright.
Alright, yeah, they're probably safest with you, but when the time comes to split them apart, I'll see if I can find some locations they can be stored at safely and securely.
Please do. We'll get Zalia here to reach out to you as quickly as we can at some point when we got a clear idea of things, and you can kind of fill us in on where we should meet you next.
We'll do. We'll be in touch. Some of the other faction leaders aren't eager to come back. Our numbers are starting to dwindle even after all the work we've put in. So we gotta
fast.
We gotta show we're not out of this fight yet.
All right, of course. Well, we'll reach out to you soon. We gotta again chase after our friend. And as we're getting up and leaving, Lucian will call out over the counter to Seraphina. Mother, I'll be right back later. There's important shit I gotta do. Love you. And then he'll run out.
I didn't even know you were. It's fine. Just a dragon came through my roof. And you run off. That kiddo. He's. Yes. There's more. Calm down. He goes back to trying to help people. So.
Very much like her.
Very Seraphina coded.
All right. So the rest of the four of you run out the doors. Going down the road, your companion is way ahead of you. You see his cloak in the distance, just running off. So.
I would have, after I had ran out, I would have immediately summoned my hawk and sent it on ahead to the True Blood home to scout out what's
Okay.
going on.
She will report that all the windows in the home have been blockaded in some way that she cannot see through them. So, and
okay,
there
so
is a bit of damage on the house. So,
Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I would take. So once I would get there, I would probably, since I can get multiple senses through the hawk, I'm gonna have her like, fly close to some of the windows to see if there's any noise going on.
okay. She can hear that there's some mumbling inside. She can't make out what it is. Whoever it is sounds kind of distraught. They also kind of sound like there's only one person in there. It doesn't sound like someone's responding to them. So.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Then in that point, I'll try to climb up to the window that's barricaded that has the sound coming from it.
Okay. So yeah, there's like a bunch of like there's like a giant piece of furniture in the way, like you can't see through it. You again listening in, you just hear like that's what you hear. So
Does the voice sound familiar to me?
sounds masculine. That's all you can make out.
Okay. Shit. And they're like tightly boarded up. I can't like see through them at all.
No, it's blocked over.
Let me see. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Okay. Let's see. Along any of the windows that are boarded up, can I roll like an investigation check to see if I can find anything that might have a gap small enough for me to slip something I'd say the size of like a small gem.
Gee, I wonder what this entails.
Yeah, I wonder.
You can certainly try.
Okay. You want me? Yep, another 28 invest.
Okay. So the windows on the room that you're looking for on the top floor, you cannot. But you can scan the various ones. Eventually, you can enter. Basically, on the other side of the upper floor, there is. Yeah, I'd say there's like a loose spot over there somewhere. So where you can slip a little something through.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use the overmatter totem that I picked up a while back to basically pop out one of my eyeballs.
Okay.
And slip it through this opening to try to get it into the room, so I can look around.
Gross. I love it. Okay.
Yes.
I'm glad these random magic items I'm giving you guys are like being used. So, all right. So your eye plops in, and kind of just like hovers at the ground a little bit, and can move around a bit.
Cool.
Your house is not very well kept. You're in a bedroom right now. It looks to be what was your parents' bedroom. The bed is unmade. There's some like clothes strewn out on the floor. It's not very well kept, but there's no damage or anything.
And it's completely empty?
Yes, there is nobody in there.
Cool. Awesome. I'm going to use Misty Step to teleport inside of the room.
Okay. I'll say you all are approaching the house. You see a little figure on the window, like, zip away, assuming it to be Arius, as you're steadily approaching the house. Arius, you are one-eyed and inside. That almost rhymed.
Yeah, no, right. So the door to the bedroom, is it open or closed?
It is open. You hear the mumbling in the distance. Whoever it is, they're on the second floor. They're in a different room.
Okay. Keeping like in like a corner of the room myself, just so I can like stay in the building. I am gonna send my eye into the hallway. Basically, like it'll kind of like snake up to the top of the door frame, slip past it, and then like get up to the ceiling, so that way if anybody's like walking down the hallway, it's like harder for them to see as it travels towards the source of the sound.
Okay. I mean, keep in mind your eye sees. You can't hear any better, so
That's fine. I just want to see who who is talking.
Okay. So your eye goes down the hall to where you can best assume the noise is coming from. It's another bedroom, it looks like, but this one, the door is closed.
Is there a keyhole I can look through?
Yeah, your family would have that. So yes, there is a keyhole you can look through.
Okay, then I'll hover the eye right in front of the keyhole.
All right, the eye getting a little irritated now because it hasn't blinked in a while. Just kidding. Just trying to work your senses a bit. It glances through. Things are a little blurry as it the pupil focuses, and it can see there is a figure walking back and forth across the door. That's where the mumbling has come from. Looks to be a little slow on the walk. Actually, they're like, whoever it is kind of like wobbling, like back and forth, like they're not on balance. They're walking too close to the door, though, so you can't tell who it is.
Okay.
But they are like stumbling around, so.
Okay, quick scan of the hallway with the eye. Do I see any figures potentially coming in?
Figures, no. There's like a picture frame that fell off the wall and broke. There's it almost looks like a bit of a struggle went on. There's like some things knocked off the wall, and one piece of furniture is knocked over as well, but there's no people anywhere.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to stealthily make my way into the hallway and down to where my eye is.
Okay. Floor squeaks ever so lightly as you step on it. Would you like to make a stealth check?
I would indeed. Yes, please.
Okay, then please do that. About this time, the rest of you will have arrived at the front of the house, seeing it all boarded up and stuff.
Okay. 28 for stealth.
28. Okay, so you can continue along. What about the rest of you outside? I don't want to leave you out of the fun. What's going on with the four of you?
I guess I'd quickly check the vicinity of the building, like, see if I can see like where Arius might have entered or see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we not? I think we saw him at the top of the
Yeah, you
thing,
guys.
right?
You saw him vanish.
Said you guys
basically.
saw me vanish in front of a window
On the second floor, but otherwise, you look. All the windows are either boarded up or they have furniture like nailed to them. You can't see through anything.
Do we see like guards around or anything like that?
No, actually, which is a little concerning.
That is very concerning.
Alright, I'm gonna lead the gang to the back door. I'm gonna try and find the rear entrance or something that like leads to like a cellar or something. So like as soon as I do what I'm gonna do, it doesn't like give people like an immediate entrance or visible line of sight into the house.
Okay.
Okay.
There is a large metal cellar door. It is chained. On the,
Cool. I'm not gonna need that.
So, okay.
I'm gonna using my magical pigments.
Oh!
Hey, it's been a while.
I'm going to paint a circle that, like, allows us to step through. I'm going to paint, like, a little entrance for us.
Hell yeah.
And then for the fun of it, you're going to paint a wrench to throw it at someone so they'll say, "Where's the leak, ma'am?"
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Okay, so then, yeah, you can, you draw, like, a circle, then some lines going down the side to give it some depth, and it creates an opening.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm stepping through that bad bitch.
All right.
Looney Tunes up, bro. Let's get in there.
I'll make it easy. Albertus goes too. Are you all going?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna sneak our way through the house, like, carefully.
The cellar has barrels and barrels and barrels of wine. One is actually broken, and the wine is, like, sticky on the floor, so your feet, like, stick to it when you walk across it. Otherwise, it's, there's just a couple of tables. There's a vault. No duh. And then there's some stone steps leading to another door that looks to lead into the actual part of the house.
Before I go towards the steps, I have a quick question.
I have a quick answer.
The barrels of wine,
Oh, boy.
is there, like, a cork in the top or something?
There's actually just a nozzle that you twist, and it looks like it'll open and close a valve for each of them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do a little bit of that into my hand. I want to see how good this shit is. If
Okay.
rich fuckers be drinking it, I'm curious.
You turn it into your hand. You take a, tiny little sip that you can fit in there. It has been aged several decades. It is old. It is fancy. It is very sweet to the taste. But it's high quality from what you can tell. It's not something you'd get at a cheap restaurant or anything.
Okay, yep, that was good. All right, let's go find Arius.
I can't believe he did that. Our friend's family could be dying right now. I gotta know what they're drinking.
I gotta know how good this shit is, bro. I haven't lived the fancy life since I was 14.
I have to say, has anyone here seen Monster House?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
I love the fucking scene where they're trying to get the cold medicine into the house. The cops show up, and while the one cop is like yelling at the kids, the other one opens the bottle and he tastes it. He's like, he's looking around, and then he just takes a swig of it. Like that's what I'm picturing him doing. Like everyone else is ahead. He like looks, and he takes a like. And he just, that is it. We're going in as he's like drinking it, you know. So I fucking love that scene. I don't know. It just the cops are the best part of that movie. So
Just as an FYI, while we're like walking through this, I would have cast See Invisibility with the rod as well as Detect Magic, which See Invisibility lasts 1 hour,
Okay.
and Detect Magic is concentration that lasts for up to 10 minutes. So I
there's
would, like,
ninjas everywhere. I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah.
Roll initiative. How mean. 2 combat
Yeah.
encounters in 1 session. Woo.
Please, yes.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. For now. So yeah. Okay. I'll make a note that those are up. Nothing is in the vicinity though. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
back upstairs, top floor. Arius,
Party.
Yes, sir.
you're walking along. You're getting right up to the door. It's still kind of muffled in there. Whoever this is like droning on and kind of like moaning their words. What do
Do
you
I
gonna do?
now recognize the voice?
It's one of your family members. Sounds like one of your
feel
uncles,
like-
actually.
I feel like I know who this is. I'm going to. Okay. Can I try the door handle first to see if it's locked?
You turn it, and the door just kind of like 1 millimeter, like moves a little, suggesting that it is not locked.
Okay, cool. You said he's pretty close to the door, right?
Yeah, you hear like boop, 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 like footsteps that are like totally out of sync. So they're moving around. They're not like whoever this guy is. He's not like right in front of the door, but he's pacing around. So
Okay. Would you like me to roll something to see if I can slip into the room and grab this person and put my hand over their mouth like in one fluid motion before they can like yell out?
give me an acrobatics check to see if you can move swiftly enough.
Can motherfucking do.
I mean, you're good at this anyway, but yeah, so it makes sense you're just capable. But
Oh Jesus, that's cocked. 27.
Damn.
damn, okay.
Plus 10s on these, baby.
That's wild.
Bro, that's crazy. All right.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yes, you are able. So if that's what you're gonna do.
Yes, sir.
All right. Then you quickly, in a flash, open the door, slip in, with it closing without making a sound, as you just grab onto this figure, shocking him. He's barely taller than you. It is your uncle. It is your uncle who's very drunk right now. And you grab his mouth, and for a second he's just like, and then you realize he's starting to lick your hand to try and get you to let go.
Oh, it's Uncle. Be quiet. It's me. It's Arius.
Warrior, that's not Papa. And he starts like screaming.
If you promise not to scream, I'll let you go, and I can prove it.
You taste funny. Alright, fine.
Alright. I'm gonna set him, I'm gonna like move him over to the bed, like sit him down on it.
He basically like
Remove-
flops and his shirt isn't even buttoned correctly at this point, so
Yeah,
he's
I'm
a
gonna
mess.
remove my hand, and in the same motion going to pull down the bandages across my face to show him.
He has this like stupid look on his face because he is not like he's like seen this 3 times basically. That's not oh my gosh, I'm drinking so much I'm hallucinating.
Uncle, stay with me. Look at me. What happened?
Oh well, let me tell you, ghost of nephew that's not here right now. It's crazy. So I came home, and you know, that was weeks ago, not days ago. I met a stranger, a lovely stranger, and he told me you need to clean your act up. And you know what? I was like, I like this guy. I feel like I know him from somewhere, and so I was trying to do better, trying not to drink so much, not drink at all. And then he grabs the bottle that's on the bed and takes a swig from it. Ugh. Well, that went out the window just like my hopes and dreams. So, oh yeah, what happened? Two nights ago. 2 nights ago, yeah. I came home and I was like, "Hey, everybody, I got a job." And oh my gosh, where am I? Oh, I'm home. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's this way. Mira, she was making food. We were gonna celebrate me finally having a job for once. Just packing some meat in the butcher shop, but it was something, you know? The funny thing about working at the butcher shop, they just let you hold all the sharp weapons. It's so much fun. You just cut the meat, and then they tell you good job, and you get money. He's like derailing at this point.
Uncle, please try to stay on topic. What happened to the house? Where's Evan?
Okay, look, zombie man, you are very demanding, but I will give you straight answers. He says this is pointing straight out and then his hand moving. But anyway, no. So Evan, he was like, "Hey, I'm proud of you." And having your nephew tell you he's proud of you is kind of weird, but you know what? It meant something. It made me warm and fuzzy inside, and I didn't need booze to do it. So we were celebrating. And then, Nigel, he comes home. We haven't seen him in weeks. And he's like, "Hey, you all need to get the fuck out." And we're like, "No, that's stupid." And he's like, "We're in danger here. The dragons nearly hurt everyone. We can't risk anything." And then I was like, "Hey, that's kind of making sense." Anyways, Evan told him to shut up. And then they started arguing. And everyone was like yelling. And then there was blood. There was a lot of blood everywhere, and suddenly Nigel was not very nice anymore, and Valerie was crying, and Mira was terrified, and it all went really, really badly, and he left, and I'm here. By myself. Well, the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us now.
Who else? Who's the other one here?
And he grips a hold of your coat. I don't know if it was enough. I tried to help him, but he won't wake up. And I can't call for help. I just boarded it up because the dragons were gonna come back, and I wanted to be better, but fuck being better when nobody's around to care anymore.
Oh, listen to me. I'm here. Where is Evan?
In his room. I dragged him up there. He won't wake up.
Yeah, as soon as he says that, I'm like booking it out of the room, throwing the door open, and running to Evan's room.
Evan is like sloppily laying on his bed, like he was just dropped there. He has bandages across he's not wearing a shirt. He has bandages across his midsection, and there is just like, they are soaked with blood, and he is extremely pale. You see his chest rise and fall very awkwardly, but he does not look very good.
I want to check his pulse.
There is one, but it is extremely faint.
On the off chance, because I didn't really look to see if anybody was following me, but on the off chance that you guys did follow me, I am going to try to reach out telepathically to Zelia.
Zelia, please tell me you're nearby. Please.
Downstairs.
Get up here as quickly as you can. Nobody else is here. It's just us. Just get up to the main floor. I'll lead you where you need to go.
Okay. And then speaking to ours. We gotta go. Sounds serious.
All right, well, let's go.
And then we'll go to the main floor thing where Aris told us to come.
Yeah, okay. I'll meet you guys there. And then I'll like,
all right, come with me. It's Evan. He's not doing well. I don't know what's going on, but you've got to wake him up, please.
Of course, yeah. Where is he?
And I'll lead you up to his room.
Okay.
So, okay, you all go upstairs. Run up the stairs. Don't know whose foot it is, but one of you steps on a certain step, and a little glyph lights up.
Oh, bollocks.
And then wait, glyph that would have cast my detect magic. Surely, right? Come on, please.
You did sense some magic, but it didn't tell you where.
What?
You sensed magic in the building, yes, but
you sense magic. Oh, but if I sense magic in this way, I can use an action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic.
All right, fine. You see it on the
Yippee!
step.
Yay, I can call it out to the guys. Wait, don't. Let's trap or something. Step around that.
It doesn't indicate negative energy, but there is magic there nonetheless.
Okay, I know magic there. Don't want to step in that. Unless you know what that is, Arius?
Let me check. Can I roll an Arcana on it?
Well, you're not really sensing it. Like, you don't see it, so...
But she did point it out to us.
Right. I don't know if you can really roll Arcana on something you're aware of it, but it's not like... all right, you try. I mean, it's going to be a really nice roll.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
I can give you guidance on that as well.
Okay. Nat 20, okay.
Clever genius?
Plus... No, we don't need it. Plus 4, 24, plus 11, 35.
Okay. That... I was going to be very demanding on it. That's actually very impressive. It is a glyph. It would trigger upon contact with it. Does not seem like it's a trap where it would ignite some sort of, destructive capabilities. Mm-hmm. It appears to be some sort of signal.
Somebody left this behind. Oh well, alright, let's just keep going. Just keep out for any more of these.
Oh no, I stepped on it. I'm just kidding.
Fucking imagine.
I'll just railroad you with the character that's not here. So. I'm not that mean. Okay, so you guys go up, avoiding that specific step, just long stepping it. You get upstairs, and yeah, you see this very pale, almost ghostly looking Evan just...
Okay, this doesn't look good. Can I try a medicine check to see if it's, just try and figure out with whatever medical knowledge I have.
Yes, you can certainly try.
I can certainly try. I'll first of all guidance myself, and then just for safety reasons, I'm also emboldening bonding.
And because I feel like being extra cheeky, as a callback to session 1 where I did medicine check Zalia to help her get the arrow out safely, I do have proficiency with medicine, so I'm going to help out.
Huge. All right, this fails, bro.
We love
All
it.
right. So with advantage, we're running on. Okay, it's okay. That's not that great. And then 2d4s. That's good. That's 22. Hold on, let me make sure that I do the math right. It's 19 plus 3 is 22 plus 11. That is a 33.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay.
Fucking love this shit.
33. Yes, you can tell by the marks on the bandages. He's been stabbed multiple times, very deeply, and his organs are shutting down.
Okay. Well then, first of all, use a. I think my highest. Yeah, I'll use my channel Balm of Peace first of all to give him some hit points back, which is 2d6 plus 6, which that's what's 8 plus 6. Someone do the math. 14. Yeah, right. Yeah. So he gets 14 hit points back.
Okay.
Does that do anything?
Well, it looks like the blood dripping from his waist stops. It's hard to really see what's with him because that part's covered up. His breathing slows a bit, not in like a bad way, just like he stops breathing so viciously. His color doesn't really return all that much though.
Okay. So, could he be cursed? If I want to try to figure out if he's cursed, would that be an Arcana check, or what would that be? Or like petrified, or like trying to figure out if any of those effects would be on him? What would that require me to do?
I guess Arcana check, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not great at Arcana checks.
I'll give you. Well, I mean, if you want, like, I can do that.
It would make more sense for yeah. Can you try and figure out if this is like a curse potentially, or anything of these sorts?
Yeah. All right.
And I'll give you guidance for that, so you also have a 2d4 because I did emboldening bond all of us. So.
I'll give Flash of Genius as well.
Wow. Holy shit. I'm rolling incredibly well right now. So that plus that plus that plus that. 43 on the Arcana.
Oh my god.
Oh my what?
I rolled a 19.
Without a shadow of a doubt, you're able to tell that he is actually not cursed.
Wow, that's fantastic.
I love that.
But
What about petrification?
he's
not
not
a curse.
he's not petrified. There is no magical effect on him at all. It just seems that whatever he was stabbed with is incredibly powerful, and it really messed up his insides.
It's not magic that's doing it, but something, whatever Nigel attacked him with, it's affecting his internals. Is there anything you can do about that?
Rule needs surgery.
I can try this, and I'd just like to try and cast Greater Restoration on him. Just see if that does anything.
Okay.
Which will mean, do I have the diamond dust for that? I do have the diamond dust for that. So, spread some diamond dust over his wounds and cast the spell.
Okay.
See if that does anything.
All right. The diamond dust glows and then, burns away. His body glows for a moment. And his breathing no longer sounds raspy. He doesn't wake up, but the color in his face slightly returns as well. Apparently that repaired some damage.
Have we actually tried just straight up healing yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I've done
First
is
thing I was done.
I can do a more powerful heal potentially. Still, I do still have some stuff up my sleeve.
Tell you what I can do. I can do just straight up cure wounds.
If you have cure wounds,
since-
you
yeah.
can try that as well. Yeah, because I have heal and healing word only on me.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, that's fine. I'm gonna expend first level spell slot to give him. It's 7 HP back.
Okay.
That's what else?
You put a little more healing energy into him. With that, his eyelids flutter. And slowly and weakly, Evan Trueblood wakes up.
Huge.
Because the healing threshold and restoration helped was met. So,
Evan, by the gods, I immediately just go in for a tight hug around him.
he just oh gosh, be careful.
Sorry. I back up.
He holds out his hand for you to grab his hand, and it's his hand is just shaking in your grasp. It's good to see you, brother.
It's good to see you too, you fucking bastard. How dare you almost die on me like that?
Hey, you should be proud of me. With Nigel's skills, the fact I escaped him at all, I feel like is worth accomplishment.
You're damn right. What the hell happened anyways?
That fucker came home one day after being away for weeks on business, so he said. And he told us we all needed to leave. He said he would keep us all safe, or he's the only one that could. We were fine from the dragon attacks. I had extra guards on patrol. I gave our information. Well, I was going to give our information to the Knights of Justice and the government. We and him got into an argument over who should be rightfully in charge. I told him Dad put me in charge. And, well, he tried to kill me just like he did to you. It was so bold. He had some sort of crazy serrated weapon. I've never seen it before. It's not in his collection. I'm not sure if Uncle Liam survived, because he got slashed as well. But after I went down and I fought him as best as I could, I just played dead. Our mother, your wife, your son, he took them. I don't know where he went, but he said he was taking them to his base where he could keep them safe. They didn't want to go with him, but he didn't leave them much choice. And, before I faded out, I heard Uncle Alec in a panic, and I assume he's the one who boarded up everything.
Yeah, I spoke with him just a moment ago before finding you. He's upstairs drunk as hell in his room right now.
But he's okay otherwise?
Yeah, no damage.
I'd
You
rather
said
have
Uncle
him...
Liam got slashed, but where is he?
I don't know if he's not in the house. Maybe he left somewhere in the streets to get away and get help. How long have I been out for?
That's a good question.
What? When did Leosin say the dragons attacked?
He said the dragons attacked like several days ago, but the argument your Uncle Alex said happened 2 days ago. So.
A couple of days.
Damn.
I do also want to look towards Albertus and Spastok and ask them in my head.
Search the rest of the house for any more bodies, please.
I'm on it.
Alright. I'm gonna say out loud to Evan, just feel like getting up, walking around, just be careful. There's some sort of glyph out here, so watch it. And with that, I'm gonna head back down the stairs again to try and search.
All right, you guys walk around. So, Spastok, while you're out, give me an investigation check, please.
I do like that. Okay. See if you say I hit another fucking glyph. I'm annoyed.
Not even for that
24?
purpose, but 24. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Evan will just kind of laugh as they walk out. I got 4 holes in my stomach. I'm not going anywhere. And he kind of he nods at you, Zelia. My thanks for saving my life.
It was a team of effort. The Warforged also helped. Same's pilot. Just so you know.
Of course. Arius, I'm glad you have them. You guys make one hell of a team, that's for sure. And then he gets serious. He kind of like grabs your wrist tightly. You gotta find that motherfucker and take him down. I don't care if he is our brother. He is not family anymore. Arius, he wants Simon. He wants him to be the one he can control from the shadows. He's gonna turn your son into the ultimate puppet and use him to, I don't know, make our name the most powerful one in this city.
I swear to you, and to the rest of the True Blood family, I'll get that bastard for both of us.
I'm sure that you will. And then from the pain, he kind of passes out again. He's still, his, medical sense is fine. He's just exhausted from the strain that he's been under. Basically fighting for his life for 2 days. So, I will note, Spastok, you do find another person in this house.
Oh.
After opening up a closet, a body falls out and slumps to the ground. It is made out of stone.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Do with that info what you will.
Petrification kicks ass, apparently. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Arius.
Do you normally keep statues in your closet?
What? And I'll make my way out to see.
Yeah, I guess
Holy shit.
Do I recognize the petrified body?
Yeah, it's a older, middle-aged man. It's Uncle Liam.
It's Uncle Liam.
Our guy was hiding in the closet.
No. This must have been the work of whatever that sword that Nigel used. It must be... Wait. Boy.
So, quick question. Where was... would I have known where... Oh, fuck. No, I can't fucking remember his name. Oh, my God. Would I have remembered where Griffin was being held?
Well, he was, the Knights of Justice put him into basically productive custody because he was in the Alacaran prison, but then Nigel attacked him. So, the Knights of Justice, I don't think they ever told you where they put him. They just put him in a safe house where he couldn't be found.
Okay.
If he's got a weapon like this... No. Shit. This must be his way of trying to combat me.
I assume I'm gonna unpetrify him?
If you can,
Right?
please.
Yeah. And I'll use a 6th level spell slot because I'm out of 5th level ones. To use fucking. Why is it not on the here? Where did it go? Where's my Greater Restoration? Yeah, Greater Restoration, and I'm specifically targeting the petrification that happened.
Okay.
And once again, my Diamond Dust goes with that.
All right, burning up the diamond dust. The stone shakes for a minute before glowing patches appear and start burning away the petrification as you start to see clothing for its instead of gray being actual colors like green and white, and then you start to see skin tones appear. Eventually, the light stops as the petrification is over. Ah, by the gods!
Welcome back.
What?
Liam. It's okay. It's
Who the
me.
hell are Arius? Is it really you?
Hey. It is.
My boy, as grisly as your features may be, it is quite nice to see you.
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot to explain, but... Nigel, he came in and attacked you guys. Said we just woke Evan up. He said that Nigel had taken Valerie, Mother, and my son to some sort of safe house. Do you have any idea where that might be?
Oh, that's why. That was part of why he attacked me. I was shutting down our secret locations, just for the sake of clearing our name, getting rid of some of the bad vibes that come from our name. And any secret facilities that you boys used to go to, I sold them. If he has another location, it's of his own acquirement. I wouldn't know. Perhaps it could be in his work office, the information, but you know how secretive Nigel is. And he's kind of holding his arm where he got cut, but he seems to be okay for the most part. And as he stands up, where's your other brother? Is Evan all right?
Evan's in his room. He's okay now.
Okay, good. Shit. I don't know what got over that boy. He just showed up, started ranting and raving about why he should have the power, why he could make things better, and then he just attacked us. I was no match for him. And then he kind of looks scared as he's looking past all of you. What in the hell is that?
Okay, we'll turn around and see what he's looking at.
Tell us.
There is a red portal cracking through the space in your kitchen as it opens up.
A red portal?
Yes, it opens up and it's like a swirling like vortex, and you see what looks to be some sort of demonic stronghold in the distance. In all of your heads, you hear a very familiar voice from another undead that you know.
Son of a bitch.
Adventurer.
Yes!
I care not which situation you find yourselves in. I looking to collect on our deal now. You are strong enough, get in the portal. I request that you do so henceforth. And that is where we're ending today's session.
I hope we get to long rest.
Pain!
That's so funny.
Damn, looks like you got a lot you need to worry about now.